I'm going to be playing Dreams for PS4. So currently what's going on in Dreams, our friend Kaylee over at the Kaylee Creator channel has created a game that has reached 82 likes in Dreams. So everybody, well not 82, it's reached 81 likes in Dreams. And everybody's super hype about it. Everyone's super happy for Kaylee. It's the most popular game that the three of us, the three being Kaylee, Kratos, and I, have made in Dreams so far. So congrats to Kaylee on getting the 81 likes. Now, Kratos and I are competing to create something in Dreams that'll get to 82 likes. And it's essentially a race to see whoever can get to 82 likes first. You may have seen the video that I did on that today. So I'm going to be working on a robot character and trying to get it up to snuff to maybe be able to overcome that 82 likes margin. So real quick, let me set up a share link and send this stream to my friends. So I hope everyone is having a fantastic day so far. Right now, I am going to jump right in. So I've created a number of parts for this robot character, for a lot of like customization options, but I'm now getting ready to start actually programming like behaviors and stuff into it. I want this character to transform almost like a Mega Man style thing. I think that would be fairly cool. I want to save what I have so far when it comes to these collections of parts and stuff like that, which I kind of already have saved it, but I haven't saved it publicly. So let's save this online, edit cover page. Actually, no, that cover page looks fine. It's a picture of everything in the thing. Couldn't be better than that. Okay. Let's see, let me make sure I have the live chat up on my computer. I do indeed. Also, feel free to say hello in the live chat. It's always good to talk with you guys during these streams. So let's see. So I've provided my robot parts out there. Let me delete the local save version. It's always good to save space on your system. Whenever you save something, it saves a version locally and it saves a version on the internet. Well, it only saves a version on the internet if you make it public. So I always delete the local version because you don't need it. You can always pull the version from the internet. Yo, Kaylee, welcome to the stream and congratulations on getting 81 likes. That is awesome. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Let's see. So I'm going to create a new collection. I'm going to pop into that collection the robot character parts. Kaylee said, I got 82 likes now. Lol. Hey, congratulations, Kaylee. Kaylee says, does that mean I win the race? Well, the race isn't for you to get 82 likes. You've essentially already made that. It's for Kratos and I to make it to something with 82. I think for Kaylee to like outshine us, it would be awesome if she could reach 82 times 2 likes before Kratos and I reach 82. I think that would be an interesting race. I think that's like 164 likes. Kaylee said, I know y'all got this. Oh, thank you kindly for the confidence, Kaylee. I appreciate it. Let's see. So this is going to be called just the robot collection. And we're going to put a whole bunch of robot bullshit in here. Huh. I just realized I've made a whole bunch of robot stuff. So the robot collection is kind of weird. I guess I should name my robot guy. I haven't thought of a name for the robot guy. I guess I'll call it Henshin Robot Collection because I want the robot to have multiple transformations. I did something that caused the keyboard itself to move. I thought that was cool as fuck. I don't know how I did it though. Kratos said, hey, could you check out Dracodispire now? Oh, did you add like new stuff to it? Let me release this so that everyone has access to the collection. Okay, there we go. Exit. Back out. Collections are also saved locally. That seems so unnecessary. Okay, pop that. Cool. Let's see. Kratos said, thank you, Kaylee. So let's see. We're gonna hit up Draconispire. So what did you put in Draconispire? Kratos said it's still uploading the changes. One sec. Okay, cool. While it's uploading the changes, I'll start working on creating some cool transformations and stuff. Right now, something that's kind of gross is that all my robot stuff is like all packaged together. I don't really need all of this to work on what I want to work on. So, oh gosh, I know what I need to do. Scope in. I'm going to grab just this guy, and then I'm going to delete everything else. So this is just a plain metal character, but I can add all those like aesthetic add-ons that we saw earlier later. Right now I just need to worry about making this character do what it needs to do. So I want to give it multiple transformations. I have a lot of ideas for each transform. Well, each transformation, bleh. So first, let's open up the puppet logic, which is not what I just did. Here we go. Nope. So close. Hey, okay, here we go. And then I need to add a microchip. I'm going to call it transformations. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, would you actually call it transformations? Because if anything, that always gets me. That was my shower, switching from shower mode to bath mode, and it dumps a bunch of water in, so it makes like a metal clank sound, and you hear the water run. Let's see, Kaylee said the Huntsville Film Office is doing a showcase for films made during the quarantine, so I'm working on something in Dreams. Oh, are you going to make a film in Dreams? That sounds pretty dope, Kaylee. If you do, you should definitely share it on social media. Let's see. I guess I'll call this Henshin. There we go. So we have the Henshin variable. Kaylee said Yi. So essentially, whenever you Henshin, I want you to gain a new move set for the character. So all the moves will be based on like what your current transformation is. So let's see. Every character is going to have a square move and a triangle move. But those moves are going to differ. Well, it's weird to say every character. Every transformation is going to have a square move and a triangle move that's unique to it, is the idea. Maybe not a square and a triangle, because some of them are not moves, but like capabilities. It'll be easier to explain as I like continue through it. Boom, 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 boom. Kratos said, I can't wait to see what you make, Kaylee. Yeah, I'm also excited to see what you make for your film. I'm trying to figure something out. What is the first transformation going to be? I think I want to give them something fairly simple. So the first transformation might just have the dash ability, which would require an emitter. And then I want to give it another, like, fairly basic power. But I don't want to give it anything that I would have given to something else. So I want to give it the dash ability and... being invisible is kind of interesting. But I don't know if I really want to do that or not. Invisibility might be too strong. At least for right now. I don't want to make it like an offensive power either. I want it to be like super basic. Let's start with the dash and then move forward from there. At least we know what one of the two abilities will be. And implementing a dash is really simple. All we need is... My brain's like, do you even need a boost pad? You could do the speed pickup and it would work in a similar way. I didn't mean to actually grab it. I wanted to look at the cover page. Okay, gives Connie a temporary burst in speed. Can you give this to any player character, or does it only give Connie that power. Well, fuck. Now I kind of want to test it because I don't know how it works. I was like, if I use that instead of the bounce pad, like it summoned one of those for the player to pick up, that could be interesting. Oh shit, the fuck's happening? Oh, they're grouped. I was scoped into the thing when I added it to the world. There we go. Okay, now. I was like, why am I moving so fast? Okay, yeah, it specifically works for Connie. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay, so let's go back in. Do 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 do. Kratos said, also Nick, did you see my explanation of the Draconaspire name? Oh, I feel like you said something about it in the Facebook group chat at one point, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I think we started talking about your mermaid character, and I got distracted. Kratos said also the most recent version is up now. Okay, I'll definitely make sure to check that out. Let's see, Rat King said, Nick, I have a question. XXX Tentacion or Little Peep? So I don't listen to Little Peep, and I liked at least one X song. So X. Easy answer. Because I was a fan of Young Brats. And X had a music video that I liked. So that's why I would go with X. Which do you prefer, Rap King? Also, Rap King, how's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics that you'd like to talk about on the stream? Damn, the boost pad is so fucking big. I don't remember it being actually huge. Let's see. So we're gonna change this down to 0. And its lifetime will be like half a second? Maybe not even. Maybe like a quarter of a second. Okay. And I haven't attributed that to anything yet. So I need to have a little thing that says if Henshin equals 0, then you have the dash ability. Let's see, so Rap King said that he's a fan of X. That makes sense. And don't worry, Kratos, I'll definitely make sure to hit up your most recent version of Draconaspire, which is currently your most popular game. Congratulations on that. Well, most popular creation. I shouldn't act like it's like only the most popular game. Let's see. Hit up the calculator. So I think I understand how this is going to work, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I hope I understand how it's going to work. So I'm going to open up this controller sensor, and whenever the player hits the square button, it'll send power to this microchip. And then the microchip will run through this logic, which will trigger the emitter. That's how I'm hoping it'll work. So, yep, I mean, we're going to change it from plus to equals. Put the power there. And then we need a variable modifier that'll act as a getter in order to get the value for Henshin. So we'll set the variable modifier to add the Henshin variable in. It is a getter, not a setter, so it gets the value of Henshin. Then it takes that variable value and it sets it to A. So if Henshin equals 0, the emitter should trigger. And this is specifically the dash ability. So I'm going to name the microchip as such. That way people know what's going on with it. I'll enter play mode. And then if I hit square, I should dash. Yeah, okay. So that's pretty much the main logic that I need for all the transformations to do what they're supposed to do, is something along those lines. So the first form is going to have the dash ability, which is air safe, so you can use that while in the air. Now, I want to also add, I don't want to do a jump. I kept thinking like I could do like a jump, but I have other similar ideas where I'm like a jump would be shitty, fuck a jump, no jumps. Let's see, Rap King said, if you were a famous rapper, What would you rap about? I'd rap about the stuff that I already rap about. I don't think being famous would change, like, the stuff I would rap about, if that makes sense. I really don't want to make my character have a damage-based thing for their first form. I want them to rely on their other forms in order to deal damage. But it's very tempting. I keep thinking, an easy one to do would be just that it deals damage. Dun-dun. But easy is for punks. We can do something better than that. Let's see, Rap King said, what do you rap about? I recently have just been doing flow of consciousness stuff, so whatever lyrics come to mind, I just put that down. If you want to check out my rap stuff, I have more than like 100 rap videos on this channel. Feel free to check out the Rap Central playlist. That's where like all my latest stuff is at. And I think it's in the order of like popularity. Also, feel free to check out the most recent Rap Central videos. I dropped like 2 yesterday, so feel free to check those out. I don't remember what the balloon does. Will pop in a shower of glittering confetti when hit by the player. Oh, it's not meant to be like super functional. Okay, cool. That's so weird. So my brain just said, yo, you could make summoning a checkpoint be a power. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever played a game where you had the ability to make checkpoints. That seems like an incredibly dangerous power to give to the player, and it could be like super useful but also super detrimental. I don't think I'll do it, but interesting. Like, I like that concept. I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind. What is a destination post? Oh, wait, what? Yo, so you can just put this anywhere you want, and it can act as the end of your game. I didn't know this was a thing. Kratos and I, when I first started playing Dreams, I was like, how do you make a goal for your game? Why wouldn't they just give you a goal? They just did. I just didn't look. I didn't look hard enough. I'm sure there are plenty of things like that in here. Let's see. Rap King said, who would you like to do a song with? Billy Marchiafava. He does a lot of meme rap. He drops a new rap like once a week or whatever. I think people are sleeping on him. He's pretty interesting, and I feel like he's definitely above my level in terms of popularity from rapping specifically, but I think he's close enough to my level to where I could like feature with him, and it's like a realistic thing. Like, I think I actually could get the feature. Kratos said, whoa, that would be a really cool idea to build a platformer around. I also think that would be like a cool idea, like being able to trigger a checkpoint whenever you want. I still think it's very easily abusable. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. Rap King said, what about Tyler the Creator? I could do something with Tyler the Creator. His Igor album is probably my favorite album. I really fucked with Igor, and I still listen to Igor. Kratos said, I'm right here. To be honest, Kratos, we never really talk about doing like a music collab thing. We could. I think that'd be interesting. I'd be down to try it if you'd be down to try it. What do I want to make? I could summon like breakable barriers to protect you from enemies. I could have it be... It's like I don't want to step on my own toes. Like, I've planned out multiple transformations so far, and I don't want to do something that will go against a transformation I've already made. Kratos said, I'm down. Okay, I'm glad that you're vibing. What would it be? What would it be? Because this is like the vanilla one. I want the vanilla transformation to not be too good, but to not be like ass. Kratos said, Tyler the Dreamer. Makes sense. Going with Tyler the Creator vibe, but you play Dreams and your name is actually Tyler. So, I mean, it makes sense. Indecisiveness. Let's see. Hold on. Score pickup. Only works if you have a score target in your scene. So you could use this in any scene. I don't want to do a fan thing. I already have ideas for that. Rap King said, a rapper you would never do a song with? I don't know if there's a rapper I would never do a song with. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that one. Summoning a helper could kind of be interesting. Like if you had the power to at any time summon a little character who gives you like tips would be cool. I think I would need to have something like that like already kind of prepared though. I don't think I'm like in a position to do that right now. Kaylee said V Nasty. You're telling me if V Nasty hit you up with a feature, you wouldn't be on that like popcorn. Stop. Stop. You know you would. Let's see. This critter bites you if you get too close, can't move, and can be taken out with a jump. Dress it up to make your own enemies. Activation radius, attack frequency, and damage dealt can all easily be tweaked. I already want to make a summoner transformation. I just don't want this one to be the summoner transformation. Like later. Let's see, Rap King said, would you do a song with a street rapper? I wouldn't. Yeah, why not? I don't see why I wouldn't. Like a street rapper just sounds like something similar to like a SoundCloud rapper. You know what I mean? Like it's not that different. Kaylee said lol. I'm like, what would be a cool power that you wouldn't put in a transformation? I mean, technically the power doesn't have to be cool. It just has to be something basic, but not something like game-breaking to where you'd be like, and now you would only ever use this thing. Then Rat King said, a gang rapper, I mean. You mean someone who raps about gang stuff? Just because you do a song with someone who does gang stuff doesn't mean you have to do gang stuff. Also, it's possible to do songs with people in the modern age and not even be in the same room with them. You know what I mean? They can record like their part of their track. You can record your part of the track. You don't have to directly interact with a lot of people to do music. So I would be fine with doing like a song with someone who like is a gang member. I just wouldn't do gang shit myself, nor would I rap about gang shit in a song with an actual gang member. That didn't seem like a good idea. Let's see. What do I want? I just need to give him a second power. That's all I have to do. So let me open this up. Well, no, I wouldn't open up Dash. I would actually... I'm looking at the way they organize this controller logic, and I'm like, this isn't going to work for me. There's not enough space for shit. Let me open it up. Huh. I guess I can keep this up here. I just want to have like minimal wire crossing, but all those wires jump up to this bitch. Oh, I know what I should do. Expand that side of it and move the whole thing over here. What? Why are they all like cinched like that? Oh no, that's worse. Well, how about I move my new stuff like to the other side? That seems good. And it feels a little bit more out of the way. Let's see. Kratos said, what you want is to play Dracodispire. So right now, Kratos, I'm like, I just started making this, so my thought process just isn't on Dracodispire at the moment. I'm always open to bribes. I feel like regardless, I'm going to play your game at some point. It's just right now, I'm like, this is the race to 82. Like, I'm trying to create my guy. And I'm super indecisive right now. So I'm like trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for like the second ability. Let's see. Rap King said, "You do a song with Lil Baby." I would rather do a song with Da Baby than Lil Baby. If I had to pick like one of the baby rappers, I actually like Da Baby. I'm not a fan of Lil Baby. Kratos said, "Nah, you're fine. Do you think?" Let's see. Kaylee said, "Free V Nasty." Kevin said, "I find it to be stupid when people say not to use the N word, but use it themselves and say it's okay in rap music just because they are black." So I'm fine with people saying the N word. There was a time, well, it's like the way it's used can be offensive, but it depends on how it's used, not necessarily who uses it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't use it as a term of endearment. And I think this is like subjective, like it really depends on the person. I don't use it as like a, hey, like you're my friend kind of thing. I don't use it like that. It's normally when I feel like someone's messed up in some way, or someone says something that I don't agree with, and I feel like they don't agree with it themselves. So I kind of go like, nigga. Like, it's more like that. I don't like the idea of someone approaching you and going like, my nigga. Like, I don't think that's cool. I'm not a big fan of that. Because I don't know, I just don't use it that way personally. I used to not use it at all. But my friend Antonio in high school would say it all the time, and he always only used it in the context of like if someone messed up, and it was kind of funny, and it just kind of stuck with me, and I've kind of used it ever since. Volt said, "Yo, what's good? Yo, Volt, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream?" So I'm creating a character who has like transformation-based abilities, or at least I'm trying to do that. But I'm having trouble figuring out what I want for the default form for the character. Let's see. Kevin said, "I agree. It's how you use it." Let's see. This power, which is labeled dash only because I haven't changed the labels yet. Triangle head ass. I'm going to change this last part to be something. Volt said, "My day is going good." That's great to hear, Volt. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I need to think of something cool. Volt said, "How about you, man?" "Oh, fantastic as always. Thank you for asking." I'm trying to create... I think I already said this like a second ago. I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself. I'm trying to create a character who can transform, and he has a changing move set. So every time he transforms, he gains new abilities. So that's my current thought process. I just don't know what the second ability should be. So I'm trying to figure that out now. At least for the main like for the main form, I'm like, what should ability number 2 be? Ability number 1 is like a dash. I don't want to do another bounce pad based thing. I've learned that I don't really like the bounce pad thing. It seems, at least the way that I've implemented it before, it's very abusable. Let's see. It'd be interesting if I summoned like a sliding ramp or something. That'd be interesting. I actually haven't even used a sliding ramp yet to like see what that's like. I'm just going to paste it into this world. Has anyone used sliding yet in Dreams? Kevin said, like, for example, I don't really like to use the C word because why would I be hateful to other people? He said, I can't help but think that N words are used in other ways. So the C word is something that is more negative here than other countries. So I watch The Weekly Planet, which is, well, it's weird to say I watch it. It's like a podcast. I listen to The Weekly Planet, and the people in there are Australian. And they've actually talked about this before, where they're like, it's a much bigger deal in America. but they use it a lot more frequently. And it's just like a more common curse word. So that one's more of like a, depending on where you are, it varies in how bad it is. What benefit would I get from making it where a character could summon a slide? I don't know. That seems like a very specific thing. You could make a level that was all sliding and shit. That actually sounds cool as fuck. I might do that. But that doesn't seem like a good power necessarily. But that's interesting. It could be. It depends on the context. I guess everything kind of depends on the context. Kevin said, used in many ways. Izanagi said, maybe make actually good stuff and you will get 83 likes. And then he said, race. Yo, Izanagi, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? Do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Izanagi said, only have a specific amount of slides. I could see a level where it's like all slides and it's like a free-falling thing. You gotta direct yourself as you fall from slide to slide and they have hazards on the slides and stuff. But right now I'm working on a character that transforms. Then Kevin said, not that C word, Jet. The one offends white people, I mean. I don't think I have met a white person who was offended by that word. As a matter of fact, I only ever hear people say that word to say, I don't get why it's offensive. I learned that it doesn't mean the food. I, for the longest time, thought it meant the food. It's supposed to be like a whip cracker, like someone who like whipped slaves. I didn't get that. I thought they were talking about like saltines or some shit. I had no idea. But I very rarely hear anyone say that. Let's see. Izanagi said deployable slides. So I don't think I'm going to put slides as the power, like the ability to summon slides. I say that, and then I'm like, what does a flat slide do? That's not a flat slide. Is there no example of a slide that's just like a slide path? Like a flat slide? Excuse me, because I feel like I could use that. Oh, I'm about to get copyright strike. Just Gangster Paradise is just hiding in the menu. That sucks. Let's see. Nostalgicade Gaming said, hey everyone, yo Nostalgicade, welcome to the stream, it's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? So right now, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to have my character's first transformation, second ability be. And I've just kind of been racking my mind on that. Izanagi said, and my message was 8. Oh, did YouTube not deploy your message? Then Izanagi said, this is a bad system. So what is a bad system? So what do I want the second power to be? Do 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 do. That would be a really weird flex. I feel like it would have its uses, I guess. But I'm going to try something a little spicy. I want to see what you guys think about it. So I'm going to put down an action recorder. We're going to go up to our guy. Like I said, this is going to be quite spicy, probably a little controversial. We're going to go to physical properties. Let's see. Collidable. One on a puppet will collide as expected with scenery and other characters. So, when you press triangle, you gain intangibility. That's my current idea. We're going to try this out. So let's put in intangible. Now, I think if you're on the ground, yeah, you'll stop existing. Well, it's weird to say it'll stop existing. That's not accurate. But it's like you'll no longer touch stuff. And you guys may be like, why would you ever want to phase through the ground and like eat shit and die? Well, you could actually do really interesting stuff with being able to turn intangible like that. For one, you're not going to get hit by an enemy. But two, you could have a situation where a player needs to get below themselves faster. So let's move him here. So let's say I need to get down from here to there as quickly as possible. Whether it's a race, or if I don't move, I'll get hit by an enemy, or I'm surrounded by hazards, so there's no way to go but down. Triangle? I'm sorry. How long are you intangible? Do. Okay. Let's look back at that. What the fuck? Don't keep changes. Silly goose. Okay. So let's see. Kevin said, yeah, people don't use that word really unless for food, but the N word people use a lot more for some reason. He said, like how other slurs aren't used really, and if so, rarely. So I guess my question would be, what brought you to like this particular like conversation topic? It's not a bad topic. It's just more a surprising topic. Let's see. Izanagi said triangle, then I die. Don't worry. With this timeline, I think it'll be useful. So I'll open up the timeline. And then I don't really know how long you need to be intangible. Oh, well, that's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. So now we have an intangibility button that allows you to kind of like phase through platforms and shit. Well, let's rewind. Let's do it again. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. So the first form has the dash ability with square, and the intangible ability, which I can't really demonstrate now that I'm down here. Well, I mean, I can, but I'll die. With triangle. So, here we go. This is a better way to demonstrate. So triangle, zip, and then square, zip. So that's default transformation or whatever. So let's start working on the second form. Also, let me change these names a little bit. So it should still be intangible, but I want them to also say what button you hit. Yeah. For convenience. And then dash. Would it be square? Excuse me. Okay. Dash and intangible. And then I could probably make another microchip for the sake of neatness. And I can call it Henshin 1. Or, Henshin 0. I like that. So now those are stored in Henshin 0. And I guess I could make another microchip, and it could just be called transformations. And then I can put all the henshins inside of it. Okay. So let me open this up. We can put Henshin 0 in here. Ballin'. Now, let's start working on Henshin 1. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Here we go. So this will be when you enter your first real form that's not like the default form. So your dash is going to be replaced by, let's open it up, summoning a fan lift. Let's see, Kevin said, the reason I bring up the subject of slurs is because I find it annoying when people falsely cry wolf and claim someone's being racist when they aren't. Oh, okay. Understandable. Did something like that happen recently? Like, I guess I'm like, that still kind of makes me go, huh? Like, I wonder, what was the circumstance? Also, I hit the wrong thing. Here's what I need to do. Show hide, preview invisibility, and then group those two things together. And then hide that. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I don't forget to do that and then I hate that I forgot that later. Okay, the fan lift. That's what I was about to do. So open up the fan lift and we're going to change the emitter. Well, it's not that we're going to change the emitter, but that we're going to change what it emits. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. So the object to emit is now going to be this fan. Okay? And now, I haven't actually programmed a way for you to change forms yet. It won't be hard to do that, but in the meantime, I can just manually like cause form changes. So it'll be fine. So let's see. The square button will activate Henshin 1. No. It'll activate fan lift. I was about to mess up. Okay. But it'll only activate fan lift if this microchip, which really needs a name, like stats or something, I don't know. If this value is equal to 1. So let me go back to Henshin 1, and where it has this calculator, that needs to be 1, and then go to intangible oh, wait. This is always powered on until we, like, set up the triangle thing. Yikes, that would suck. So we're gonna put that on triangle, and we'll change it when the time comes. Play mode. Okay, square. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. I hadn't actually changed the transformation value yet. So let's see. Kevin said, and the hypocritical people saying things like, blacks can't racist NBS like that. And then he said, rants aside. He said, not to me, no. But I've seen that happen on Twitter, sadly. Twitter's Twitter. I don't know. When it comes to stuff like Twitter drama, I personally don't care too hard. Do. Okay. Square. I think the platform is blocking the wind, so I probably need a higher emitter. So Brian is not a fan of what Kevin's saying. I need the fan to be dragged up higher. So how can I get the fan to be dragged up higher? I need to go over to fan lift. I'll go up to the emitter and I'll lift this closer. Where the fuck is it? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm like, here it is. So more about like right here or so, I think is where it should be. Let's see. So Kevin said, chill, no drama. Let's see. What? Maybe it just doesn't exist long enough to like actually blow you into the air? Or maybe I need it to be summoned higher than that. I don't know. Maybe it does need to exist longer. 0.2 seconds is not enough. How about for half a second? I'm sorry? Oh, that's interesting. I kind of like that. That it follows your feet. So what if I made it where when you hit it, because I'm not sure if it needs to last longer than that. We'll see. It not only makes the fan, but it makes your character jump. Okay, let's test it out. So normal jump would get you that high anyways. So it's not doing too much. I could potentially make the fan stronger. Do the fans just not work on the smaller puppet? That actually is tripping me out really hard. Because I've never tried to use the fan on the smaller puppet, I don't think. The fan just might need to exist longer. The fan definitely works on the smaller puppet. Yeah, I just have a fan existing for half a second, and half a second isn't long enough for what I want it to do. So that's fair. Just set it to exist for like a full second. I held it down. So, yeah, it keeps giving you like fan steps. Oh, but then you die. Yeah, it is. There's an issue with going too high up in the air. I need to make it where you can't just hold the button down. I also want to make it where you can't just spam it. Anything that's like an infinite jump is bad. And I also don't like the way that it's currently working, where it's like right under your feet. I know why I did that is because I thought it was too close. I'm trying to like steadily go down. Let me read what Kratos said. Kratos said, oh yeah, so Dracotus fired the name for one of his games. Well, two of his games technically. He said he basically took the words Draco and Despair and mashed them together and then changed the lettering a bit to make it cooler and more pretentious. It's interesting to hear someone say that they made something pretentious on purpose. Kratos said the Draco part is obvious, and the Despair part is because the setting is a black void with floating ice. I can see where you're coming from with that. Let's see. Kratos said overall it's dark and despairing. He says, I'm going to make a story where the crystals you collect are your way out of the despair. Very symbolic. So they're like happiness crystals, essentially. Also, I need to make the... I'm trying to figure out if I actually want to do fan lift now. I need to make it something that you can't abuse. Time between emits. Oh, you know what? Just set the time between emits high. Like, 30 seconds is like too long. 5 seconds? Okay. You really can't spam it if it's only 5 seconds. It, like, really does make you wait for it. Well, now I should be able to jump, get a fan, and then get up here. Which you couldn't do normally. Normally, you would only get up to that one. But now you can go, whoop, and get a little bit of lift out of it. So that's cool. I like that. And that's how you keep it from being, like, broken. I do want to lower the fan. I'm curious if it'll work through the ground, if it's like that. It still was fairly close to my guy. Oh, that was cool. I liked how that looked. And then you gotta wait for it. Yeah, I like that, so you can go. 5 seconds is, like, safe from abuse, but maybe too long. I'm gonna try to go for 3 seconds. Kratos said yes. Kevin said Draco from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Harry Potter. I don't think my boy's talking about Malfoy. Okay, yeah, you really can't spam it with 3 seconds either. It's so weird. I probably need to make the fan itself, like, invisible. I could also do that with the bounce pad. I'm trying to see how low I can make it. 2 seconds. A 2-second delay. Yeah, I think that's a little bit nicer. You have to wait for it, so you can't spam it, but you also get almost immediate satisfaction. So if you hold the button down, you get the wind, and then you don't get the wind, and then you get the wind, and then you don't get the wind. I think that works. I think that'll be fire. Kratos said, and remember, the crystals glow, so it's about searching for the light in the darkness and defeating monsters to escape despair. I see where you're coming from, my guy. By Foxy said, what the fuck is that game? I don't know if you're talking about my game or Kratos' game. So right now, I'm working on a character that can transform, and he essentially has different abilities depending on what his current transformation is. So he has the ability to... Well, it'll be easier to show than tell. So right now, this is his second form. His second form currently only has this ability where he summons like a fan lift, and you can use it to kind of increase your jump. His first form has more powers. Let me go to his first form real quick. Also, I think I might make the fan invisible. As well as the boost pad. So let me do that, and then I'll show off a little bit. Be gone. And then, where's the fan? Oh, I know where the fan is. Oh. Maybe I don't know where the fan is. What the fuck? Where's that fan at? Do. By Foxy said, oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're vibing. Kratos said, Keyblade transformations? Oh shit, it's all the way up here. I would have never found you. Invisible head ass. Okay. I fucked up. So this is supposed to be invisible. And, oh, they're grouped together. Oh, see? It all makes sense now. It looks like he's still set to visible, the fuck? Dun dun dun. Only half of it should be invisible. Okay. Grab him. Well, hold up. Scope it. Grab him. Remove from group. Go to your properties. Invisible. Go to your properties. Visible. Okay. Go to your properties. Invisible. Group these hoes together. Group head ass. You should be able to see the guy. Yeah, okay, cool. I was about to fucking say. So now, yeah, you get the little additional lift, but you don't actually have to see the fan. So that's cool. So that's the fan lift ability of transformation 1 technically, because your default transformation is transformation 0. So let me change him back to 0 to show off his 0 abilities. This is like what he default comes with. So where we at? Kevin said, Joel, did I ever tell you I got an anime I want to work on? Oh, tell me more about the anime that you want to work on, Kevin. Let's see. Volt said, why is 2020 constantly trying to kill us all? It'll pass. By Foxy said, what do you have to do? He said, because I don't understand. Oh, you mean like... Oh, okay. I think I can explain. So right now, I'm trying to create something that people will really vibe with, so I can get 82 likes on one of my creations. I'm currently racing with Heart of Cards, aka Kratos, to try and create something that'll earn 82 likes. For a minute, I had a brain fart. I just forgot what I was trying to say. Let's see. Kratos said, "Wear them double arrow guns." And then Volt said, double arrow guns is a must. Okay, so this is the default transformation. I haven't given them visual differences yet. I also haven't styled this character really yet. He'll be styled more as it goes. But his triangle button is intangibility. It allows you to phase through platforms. And then his square button is a dash. So this is like your normal running speed. Then you hit square, and it has you dash forward pretty quickly. And you're able to use it in like small bursts. But it just allows you to go a little bit faster. By Foxy said, I hope you get 100 likes. Oh, thank you kindly, By Foxy. Truly appreciate it. I hope so too. So let's see. Let me change it back from 0 to 1. Okay. Wait, hold up. The fuck did I just do? I looked at it and I was like, that still looks like 0, my friend. What? What? It says 1, but then up there it says 0. The tomfoolery has begun. I don't know what's happening. We'll figure some shit out. So we got the fan lift. I want to make a fan push where you summon a fan and it pushes enemies. I don't know if that actually can work. I don't even know if fans really push you, like to begin with. So the first thing I'm going to do is put a fan up here and see if it pushes you off the platform. And I'll try and figure out how strong a fan needs to be to do something like that. Yeah, that fan's not doing shit. So we need to make it Stronger. Do 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 do. What does this chip do? Just powered on. Let's see. Kratos said, "Excuse me, sir. Are you bending air?" Kinda, sorta. Let's see. So fan height. Oh, this fan height is pitiful. Let's turn it up to 10. The speed's currently 0.5. We're gonna turn it up to 2. Yeah, I mean, that pushed the fuck out of me. So that's a little too strong, but I kind of expected it would be a little too strong. I just wanted to see what would create an effect, and then I'll make it easier for me to turn it down rather than to turn it up and not know how much I need to turn it up. Oh, they both max out at 1. Fascinating. Turn fan speed down to 0.7. Let's see how hard the push is. Still, like, rather strong, actually. It just throws you. So, we're going to need to turn it down a little bit more. Well, let's turn speed down to 0.5, which was the original measurement. That still almost like straight killed me. It was better. I didn't fall off. I actually didn't even have enough time to possess my guy. The fan hit so hard. Let's turn fan height down to 0.7. Kevin said it's about slime people, not just slime people, but the main characters will be like a race of very low population on the end of death, or is it? And then he said, I won't spoil it. Okay, so Kevin's going to make an anime where the main characters are slimes, and it seems like a lot of people are dying off. Maybe that's the twist, I guess. So that sounds interesting for sure. Let's see. Gandalf said hi. Yo, Gandalf, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Right now, I'm creating a character who has different transformations, and each transformation gives him access to different abilities. Right now, I'm working on technically the first transformation, because the default character also has abilities. So you came in like just in time to see some cool stuff. My goal is to make something that will earn me 82 likes. My friend Kratos is also trying to create something that will get him 82 likes. So we're competing to see who can get 82 likes the fastest. Our friend Kaylee recently got 81 likes. Congratulations to Kaylee on one of her creations, which is what inspired this contest. Volt said hi at Gandalf. Kevin said, like the slime people will also be like space male people, but not for male, but dangerous recourse. So kind of like Futurama, but slimes? Because they're space, like, male people, essentially. That's what Planet Express is, more or less. Let's see. If I edit this, I can make it where the fan is invisible. Let's see, so he said dangerous resource. This one's going to be called fan push. Let's see. Then Kevin said not recourse, that was a typo. So they deliver dangerous resources. What's an example of like a dangerous resource? Like nuclear stuff? Like radioactive things? I could see that being like an example of a dangerous resource. Oh, I sure do need to put an emitter in here. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, dun dun. Dun 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 dun. These nuts do do do. Do 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 do. So a minute object lifetime. 1 second. This could potentially be abused if I don't put something on it. So 2 seconds for time between emits. It only lasts for 1 second. It's emitted at 0 meters per second. And it's emitting an invisible fan. Okay. When you select him, that also selects those things. We need to group them with the fan as well. There we go. So now, his triangle should summon a push fan. However, it's going to be hard to actually tell what's going on if we don't have something for him to push. Oh gosh. Let's turn off hidden. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if balloons are affected by fans. You think they would be, but I could just be dead ass wrong. Let's see, where we at? Beth said, what is something that I should know about dreams that I currently don't? There was a really cool video that I shared on YouTube, and I think I also shared it in the Facebook group chat. Someone did a video essay today talking about how dreams can help you appreciate how hard it is to make a video game, and it was a video that was made by a guy who reviews video games. And he's essentially talks about how through trying to create things in dreams and realizing how hard it is to make simple things, that he realizes that he probably shouldn't be as hard on games as he is when he reviews them. I thought that was very interesting. Let's see. Volt said, Jet, do you like Lovecraftian horror? I haven't really been exposed to a lot of Lovecraftian horror, so I can't really say yay or nay. My favorite horror movie is Hellraiser. I almost said Hellbinder, but I was like, that's not the name. I really like the fantasy elements. Well, actually, fuck that. My favorite horror movie probably isn't Hellraiser. Not anymore. Now it's probably the new Child's Play movie. It's a really interesting look at like the horrors of Internet of Things. Where like all our technology is like interconnected and how dangerous that can be. And it's also a really interesting look at like AI and toys and how as toys will advance in AI and they interact with our children, the kinds of interactions they'll have and the possible effects that that could have. Okay, that's the square button that gives you the fan lift. Triangle gives you the fan push. But I don't think balloons are affected by the fan push. So let me get rid of the balloon. I have a better idea. Fuck a balloon. Let's put, like, Connie's bitch ass right here. We're gonna blow Connie away. Kevin said, I do Volt. Let's see. Kevin said, not sure what those resources are just yet, but a race of something must be one, not sure. Interesting. Beth said, I actually watched that video in the chat. Okay, what'd you think of that video? Okay. Connie, be gone! That did not do what I thought it would. Be gone! So why isn't this working to blow Connie away? Does the fan not affect non-player characters? Let me check this out. So we're going to turn on preview invisibility. What the fuck? What the fuck? Connie has all kinds of weird invisible shit inside of her. Okay. Let's go into test mode. Gosh, that's weird. Triangle. What the fuck? Where's the fan at? I should be summoning a fan. Okay, square. Square showing the little fan. Maybe I didn't connect the... Oh, wait. I was already in edit mode. Maybe I didn't connect the emitter thing when I thought I did. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. There's the fan. It should be coming out. Emitted object lifetime 1 second. That's the object. Has the right emission speed. Yo, what the fuck did I do? Let's see. Kevin said, I love the old school Monster of the Swamp movie. And then he said, now I feel old, lol. I haven't seen Creature of the Black Lagoon, but I mean, it's iconic for sure. Let's see. Volt said, my favorite horror film is The Mist, even though the ending is kind of shit. And then he said, at Kevin, what is your favorite horror movie? Beth said, I thought it was interesting because the guy said that he took 20 minutes for one element of a game. Then Beth said, sounds like making a game takes a long ass time. It all depends. I feel like a lot of it has to do with like experience, like learning how to do new stuff over time. Is Connie just a fucking boss? I don't know why Connie wouldn't get blown away by the fan. Let's hide that stuff. Let me summon another, like, me character. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Or even just like this guy. Put this guy in. Try to blow him away with the fan. What the fuck? I don't understand. What is wrong? Okay, so here's what we'll do. Go back to show hide. We gotta troubleshoot. Volt said, that's why Jerry ain't finished yet. Shit takes a while. True. Let's see. Kevin said at Volt, besides the Jason's movie, besides the Jason movies, the Monster of the Swamp or whatever it's called, Creature of the Black Lagoon, it's hard to say. I haven't seen horror movies seriously in many years, like since I was a child. So I have no idea. And if I do, I forgot. Okay. Understandable, Kevin. What? Well, hold on. Because these are all grouped together. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with some of the stuff that you do with it. Scope in. Grab that. Remove from group real quick. Let's make it visible because I want to see if I'm actually summoning it. Yeah, I don't see it getting emitted. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I get it. I understand exactly what the fuck is happening. Hold on. Yeah, they're all grouped together. Okay, check this bullshit out. So, I took this from the previous transformation, so it's not set to the new transformation value yet. So of course it wouldn't fucking work. Now you hit triangle, and that nigga's pushed away. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So he chases after you like, and then you're like, huzzah! Bitch. So yeah. So you have this for the fan lift power, you know, it gives you a little bit of air. And then if an enemy's chasing after you, you want to make it off you, you're like, yeah! Oh, I missed hella hard. Okay. Bitch. Didn't get him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is not having any kind of feedback when you do it on like what direction the attack is going in is kind of lame. It might actually be better to show the fan so that people can tell like what's happening. So I might actually want the fan to be visible. Let's see. So where we at? Kevin said, so I have a lot of horror movies to watch and rewatch. Bolt said, seriously, watch The Mist though. That movie will have you thinking differently. Interesting. Kevin said, The Mist, interesting. Then he said, wait, is that a Heartless? So I tried to make like a Heartless in fucking Dreams, like just like the character model, and I'm like, I don't think it turned out very well. I don't think I did a good job on it. Oh, I forgot that I have to scope into it. Okay, so real quick, scope in, grab that, go in, let's make them visible. Okay. Select that, group it. For something like a projectile, you kind of want to be able to see it. It's weird to see it though. Also, I've learned that it's not even. It needs to be like right in front of you, not like a little bit to the left or whatever. Okay, so let's open up that emitter menu. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay, so where are we at? Volt said, man sprays that thought be gone at him. Kevin said, if so, cool. Kratos said, I just got back. He said, did I hear Heartless? Yeah, I made this little Heartless looking dude. I don't think he turned out well though. Let's see. Kaylee said, that Heartless is dope. What the fuck you mean? I'm glad that you fuck with it. I don't know. I feel about it. Let's see. Kevin said the Heartless are like unknown Pokemon. Almost they are just misunderstood. And then Kratos said, I fucking love it. I'm glad that you vibe with it. Let's see. Kevin said, I like that Heartless too. I'm glad that you guys fuck with it. Let's see. I'm gonna hit him up with this triangle attack. There we go. The fan is so big. But it works as it's supposed to. So those are the abilities for Transformation 1. You get the fan for the boost, and you get the fan for the push. Let's see, Kratos said, did you make it from scratch or customize an already existing creation? So what I did, they added this new little puppet guy. The guy that I'm currently using, though he doesn't normally look like he's made of metal. He's normally blue. I took him, and then I made the rest from scratch. But it wasn't really that hard. So all I did, I colored him black. I gave him a wax finish, I believe, to give him that, like, weird, gooey texture. I loosened him up a little bit, not a lot, so that you can kind of see the flex come off of him. His antennas are made of, like, cylinders with cones at the tip. And I connected multiple cylinders together to make the little antennas. And then I added the cones at the tips to make like the antennas point down. And then I just stuck some really big fucking cones to his hands. And then some really big cones to his feet. And then I kind of changed his posture, but you can't tell unless he walks. When he walks, you see the posture thing that I set for him. Yeah, that last pose when he stops walking. That. I set that, and I wanted that to be his default pose, but it didn't work. So instead of it being his default pose, he just does it when he walks. But then he stands like a normal guy. I wanted him to look like that all the time, like to have like his arms up and shit, and be like, yeah, like I was trying to give that impression of him. But to me, he just looks like an upstanding citizen. And then he kind of does the when he chases after you. Let's see, so where are we at? Kratos said, that's amazing. I'm glad you fuck with it. Bolt said, Mans feels tired. Kevin said, not sure if that's canon or not, but I think unknown people and Heartless are both genderless and has no sex. I don't know enough about Pokemon. Beth, are you here? I know Beth knows about Pokemon. Kevin said, well, not people, but you know what I mean. Kratos said, you should have streamed that. I probably did stream it, Kratos, to be honest. Like, making the Heartless guy. I'd be surprised if I didn't. Oh, wait. I might have been talking to Beth when I made it, actually. Because Beth, during our 10 to 11, I don't stream. So that's probably how you may not have seen it before. But yeah, I made him like a few days ago, I think. Oh, shit. Because of the size of the fan, if you're close enough to something else, you can be like, huh, elevator for two? Aha! He seems lighter than me. I noticed that he raises up higher. Maybe it's because of his wax finish. He has different material properties. That also means that the fan probably affects him more than it would affect another character. That's actually is really cool. Let's see. Kevin said aliens. I don't know. Then Kaylee said lol. Wow. Okay, so enough playing around with Transformation 1. It's time for us to work on Transformation 2. Real quick, is everything grouped together? Zoom the camera out a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, it's all grouped together. Oh, so I calculated earlier today that my one meal a day is like 98 cents. And I don't know. I knew that I like ate cheaply, but I didn't know like how cheaply I ate. So it costs like less than like $7 a week to like feed me. Now that's not counting liquids though, because I do buy smoothies in order to get in like some fruit in my diet. I thought that was pretty solid. Let's see, Kevin said, for those that like Aliens, I don't recommend Aliens Mars Attacks or whatever. He says it's pretty awful. Isn't Mars Attacks supposed to be like a comedy movie? Also, I've heard that a good few people were like scared of Mars Attacks when it first came out because the designs are quite creepy and done in like stop motion. I've never watched Mars Attacks in its entirety. I've only ever seen... Oh, wait a minute. I cut it off. There we go. Yeah. I had only ever seen like clips of it on whatchamafuckit, on Comedy Central. Just trying to remember. Man, I used to watch Comedy Central all the time. Now I never watch Comedy Central. But I also don't have cable, so that's a part of it. I used to watch South Park on the Comedy Central website before they took it off there and put it on Hulu exclusively. It may not be on Hulu exclusively, but I remember when it transitioned to Hulu. Let's see, Volt said, so isn't the only one who only eats a meal a day? Finally. Oh, no, he said, so I ain't the only one who only eats a meal a day. He said, finally. My family talks so much shit about how I eat. I understand that. You're not alone, Volt. So, I eat one meal a day. Dozer's girlfriend Lindsay eats one meal a day. Volt eats one meal a day. Kevin said, I wonder, Jolt. I feel like he's accidentally calling you Jolt a lot. He said, I wondered, Volt, if someone made Johnny 5 or not, like the road from the great and underrated movies. I'm sure someone's made their own like Johnny 5 robot. I think I know what you're talking about. And then Kevin said robot, not road. He said my typos, lol, no problem. Kratos says he eats at least 7. 7 times a day or 7 meals a day? Ooh. Let's see. I wrote a note out of all the different transformations I wanted. And now I'm like, do I want to look back at that note? Or do I want to try and do stuff from memory? Dun dun dun. So here's what I'm going to do. For the next transformation, I'm probably going to need a hazard cube. Bitchin'. Let's see. Kevin said, I meant Jet, not Jolt. Oops. Oh, what'd you ask then? If it was meant for me? What did he say? Oh, I wonder, Jet, if someone has made a Johnny 5. Oh, well, I answered that, actually, so we're all good. Let's see. Kratos said, meals. He said, miss me with that skinny shit. Let's see. Kevin said, I have a that goes by Jolt, and I confuse the names somewhat. No problem. I understand. Scoping. Hazard logic. So, damage amount, force applier strength, outputs, health modifier. Bitch, health modifier should only detect specific stuff. Specific stuff. So how am I gonna do it? My brain is like, I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. Are all of these set to on by default? The fuck? Make it only hurt things that are labeled as target. Okay. So right now, that hazard cube should only hurt targets. So as long as you're not labeled target... Oh, I'm stupid. For like a couple reasons. So let's open this back up. So it may only hurt things labeled targets, but the force applier will still act on anything. So... This should also only target things that are labeled target. Let's go. Fallen. So where are we at? Kratos said, I am very happy with the current state of Dracoda Spire. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, my guy. Kevin said, please, being on like 2 or 3 hours, my brain isn't thinking straight. Oof, no problem at all. Volt said, Kratos made a believer out of me with Unreal Engine. Hey, I'm glad that you're getting into Unreal Engine. Then Kevin said, of sleep. Understood, Kevin. Hope you get plenty of rest, by the way. Let's see. Kratos said, so did you try it out, Volt? Then Volt said, yeah, I did. Shit is so easy to use. Ooh, I'm glad you're fucking with it. Kratos said, I know. It's not just that it's easy, though. It's really fun. Hey, I'm glad that you guys are vibing. Wholesome as fuck. Okay. So let's jump into play mode real quick. What is this nigga doing? Why is the AI fucking using its powers and jumping around and shit? That's actually really fucking with me. So why is it... It's not programmed to do that. Wildin'. Calm down. No, what is happening? What did I fuck up? I fucked something up. What did I do? Oh! Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Okay, I figured that shit out. Dun 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 dun. I am fucking up. I'm fucking up. This one actually won't have a triangle ability, I don't think. Get rid of that shit. now no longer fucking up. Do 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 do. So now it shouldn't affect me at all. Bitchin'. Okay. So that's what I want. Do 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 do. Kevin said silly rabbit, lol. So here's what we're gonna do. So right now I am unaffected by your cards, Kaiba. But what I'm going to do in order to change that, still remembering that I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, now I can do the thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Am I scoped into him specifically and none of the other things? Hey, now I am. Dun, 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 dun. Target. So target should be in his labels now. But he'll have an ability. Oh, I'm still dumb as fuck. Figured out what I would do with that. Okay, so this is going to be triangle, not square. We're gonna fix this up. Dun, 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 dun. Electric proof? It's a weird name. Do 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 do. So it helps you get past hazards. And that'll be his triangle power. And that is going to trigger. I mean, to be honest, delete that too. Delete that. It's essentially just a thing from Henshin Zero, intangible, but you're going to change like one thing inside that entire bitch. Hey, okay, there we go. It's essentially going to be the intangible power, but it's going to be called electric proof. Still a dumbass name. Could have been called like, maybe not insulator, maybe insulator, I don't know. Do. And then you change one element of the timeline. Open it up. Open it up. So that action recorder, edit animation, retake animation. Like scope out one. Oh, hoes get at me. So turn target off. Stop recording. I know what stop recording does. Okay, cool. So now he no longer has the target label on for like a split second. Whenever you hit triangle, and it gives you time to not be hurt by a whatever the fuck. Let's see, Kevin said, that's some great cereal for real though. I'm glad that you fuck with it. I don't know why that tickled me so much, but it did. Oh, for a minute, I thought I had fucked up. I was really upset. Hey, there you go. It's in the right place. And before I fuck this up. Oh wait, hold up. I almost fucked it up. Some more. This is number 2. Henshin number 2. Okay. So Kratos said shock immunity. And then Kevin said, I'll be right back. Shock immunity is an interesting name. That could potentially be the name. Change that to 2. Okay. This is gonna be weird to test. Fuck, hold on. Triangle. Bitch, I didn't transform, so that wasn't gonna work anyways. Dun 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 dun. Where's my Yeah, there it is. Stats. Change it to 2. Not 2.6. 2. Let's see, Volt said, I've never played Final Fantasy, but I feel like it's one of those games that's hard to get into. Wait, what the fuck? Did I just not set it? Did I not set it to 2? Should be set to 2 now. Oh, did I not set that to 2 either? That should be 2. Got me fucked up. Double check. It shouldn't be summoning fans and doing fan lifts and shit. Do 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 do. Volt said mainly because there are so many of them. You don't have to start at the beginning of the Final Fantasy franchise. I think you can start with any Final Fantasy game, and it kind of tells its own story. I might be wrong with that, but like 15 sounds that way. 7 sounds that way. I think you could get away with it. Critter said, believe it or not, I've only played one Final Fantasy game. Was it 15? Also, Kingdom Hearts is technically like a Final Fantasy thing. It has Final Fantasy characters in it at the very least. So what am I fucking up? Should only go off if it equals 2. Now that one actually should still be doing stuff. That makes sense. You, on the other hand, should specifically be doing this when it equals 2. And like nothing else. Triangle shouldn't be doing that anymore. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Rewind. Henshin equals 2. Henshin 1. Let's check everything in Henshin 1 to make sure that I'm not messing it up. That's when it equals 1. Not when it equals 2. Or anything else like that. If Henshin equals 1, does the emitter. Henshin 2. Let's open it up. Wait a minute. This seems right to me. Let's keep working on it. That still should be happening, that's fine. Okay, cool. Now it's no longer doing the other thing. I, for like a split second, should be like hazard immune. I think it worked that second time. I need to increase the electric proof duration, which isn't too hard to do. Do 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 do. Is that like for 0.1 seconds or some shit? I don't know if that's a useful amount of time. Yeah, I mean, I was safe. I was safe for like a little bit. Yeah, like you're safe enough to be able to jump on one. So let me like activate it, jump on the, fuck, I didn't do it right. Activate it, jump, and then jump off. Yeah. It's not meant to last like forever, just long enough for you to like not eat shit. Now, I kind of want to give your character like an aura or something, like when it happens, so that you know that you're like invulnerable. Because that's legitimately something that's like a little sneaky. You can't look at him and go, oh, he's an invulnerable ass nigga right now. So you just have these sparks or whatever. And now, scope in. I want them to be invisible. But then I want to add an animation to the action recorder. Animations. Visible. Did it. Wait. Stop recording. Did I fuck up? Rewind. Yeah, I didn't rewind everything. You're supposed to rewind stuff before you do things like record actions. So, let's edit animation, retake, visible. We did it. And then boost that to match. So you have the little sparks around you. What the fuck? I didn't edit that animation. So hold on. Multiple things wrong with it. Don't keep changes. Only play it once. And for some reason it's like over there, which is another thing that's kind of bothering me. So show hide, preview invisibility. These sparks back. I don't know how to make stuff like that just stay on you. Like, I want them to stay around your boy. I think I know how I would do it. Add to group, add to group, add to group. And then they're technically like attached to his head or some shit. Something weird like that. I mean, it crackles all around you. So, I think it's fine. That'll probably look good. Okay, let's start it up. Spark it up, audio. Yeah. So while you're electrified, you can touch the electric cubes, but when you're not, you eat shit and you die. So like, zamp. Fuck. It wore off. Okay. Fuck. It's a short period, so you gotta be quick with it. Yeah. Temporary invulnerability to electric hazards. Oh shit. Very temporary though. It's still like a good amount of time. You just can't lolly-daddle with it. And you can't hold it down either. I guess I could spam it, but how much good is that really gonna do? Yeah, spamming it is like no hope. So you just have to see like when it's gonna change. Oh shit. Let's see. Godzilla said, "Hey Nick, I changed my name because everyone calls me Godzilla and it's easier." Okay, solid. Good to see you, Godzilla. I mean, I knew who you were as soon as you popped in, so I get you. Do 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 do. This needs to be like longer. I might like even double the duration, my guy. But Godzilla, how's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Okay, yeah, I like that. So he now has electric immunity. Though I think the way that I did it is very janky. Fuck. I like stayed walking. I kept walking next to it afterwards. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool power up. And then, let me do it again. I like looking at it now. Anyways, so next up, we're going to give him the ability to shoot one of these. And that'll be his triangle ability for transformation number 2. So to fill you in, Godzilla, in case you don't know, I am competing with Kratos to try and create something that'll get 82 likes before Kratos does. So we're both trying to make something that'll get 82 likes. And that's it. That's pretty much all you miss. So, Electric Cube Blast. Volt said at Godzilla, Lizard Sword was a good name though. Oh, he's like, I'm gonna miss it. Aw, that's sweet. Object to emit. Let's see. This electric cube will only last 1 second's probably too long. Maybe like 0.5 seconds. And it's probably emitted at a speed of like 5 meters per second. Oh wait, hold on. That direction is all kinds of wonky. I also just realized I set the cube specifically to target foes. I mean, not to target foes, to target targets. So if enemies aren't labeled as target, it's not super helpful. The 2-second delay is a little too long. So for this, maybe a 1-second delay. You can't spam it, which is good, but it's not necessarily too slow. You just have to wait for it. Like if you hold down the button, it comes out still at like a steady pace, but you're not like, like you can't do that. So that's what we're trying to do. Let's see, Godzilla said, but Lizard Sword is my username and almost everything. If you find me online, I'm Lizard Sword. Okay. Ballin'. It's interesting to hear someone say, if you find me online, but you're like talking to them online. It's like if someone told you like to catch them outside, but you're like already in the park. That's a pretty good projectile. But I need to label them to also hit foes, or else they won't work. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Let's see. Volt said, I feel it. Volt is the name I use for everything. Interesting. I learned everybody's everything names. Not the hazard cube paint. I don't care about the paint. Hazard cube sculpt. Maybe I've scoped in too deep. Okay. Hazard cube group. Collision labels. Oh, this shit hits everything. My brain's like, why does it hit everything? I'm gonna say it hurts foes and targets specifically. Let's see, Kratos said, I have many names. Volt said, unless I'm playing a video game, then you can find me at Dead Smiles. Interesting. What inspired the name Dead Smiles? Nice. So this electric one has turned out pretty well so far. So it gives you an actual attack that you can use and allows you to be... the way it's done is really weird. I might change the way it works, because right now I'm making it where it's like the hazard cube has to be set to not hurt targets, which is like a really specific thing. John Mason said, yo, John Mason, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? John Mason said, I'm here, but working at the same time. I get that. Volt said, that name was inspired by the Watchmen comics, believe it or not. Oh, so it's supposed to be like a comedian kind of thing? John Mason said, my day was okay. Classes all day, as usual. Oh, okay. Are you now in a position to be able to relax and enjoy your day? Check it about. Let's see. There has to be something better than what I have before. I don't know something better than what I had before. And that bothers me. They need like a custom label. Or the ability to like respect a specific tag for collisions. Otherwise, things get messy. Because I was like, how would I do something similar but make it where you're immune to fire or like immune to like other things? I guess if this was trigger zone based, like if it used specifically a trigger zone to set off everything else, that would work. Because then trigger zones can be set to respect labels, and then you can have labels that are turned on and off, I guess. Let's see. So where are we at? John Mason said, what are you working on? So right now, Kratos and I are competing. We're trying to hit 82 likes on something that we make. And we're both trying to hit 82 likes on stuff. And it's whoever can hit 82 likes first wins. I'm not sure if I explained that in the best way possible. Essentially, we're trying to hit 82 likes before the other person hits 82 likes. Specifically on dreams. So that has to be set to target, and then this has to be set to target. And then I can rename these. Oh wait, it should be target and foe. So let me label them target and foe. There we go. So where are we at? John Mason says something like that. Also, my name is Fantastic Always. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure if I answered that yet. John Mason said, you seem to be getting more in debt into dreams there. In debt into dreams? Dreams doesn't owe me money. John Mason said, are you lucid dreaming? Do. Volt said, it's a callback to the smiley face with the blood on it, which is so recognizable. I'm aware of what you're talking about. That's why I was like, is it a comedian reference? The smiley face with the blood on it is like a smiley face pin that the comedian had on his body. And then when he dies, his blood gets on the pin. Let's see. Kratos said, race to 82. John Mason said, oh, alright, that's cool. He said, your life is dreams, I mean. Like, you're really into it. I'm glad that you're vibing with it. Gazul said, huh? Let's see. Electric mode, immune to hazards. Not electric mode, hazards blow you the fuck up. And you can shoot electric cubes with this particular transformation. So the character that I'm working on, John Mason, has multiple transformations, and the gimmick of the character is that you can transition between the different transformations. Let's see. Volt said, yeah, I forgot what they called him in the comics. No problem. John Mason said, wow, that character's cool. I'm glad that you're fucking with him so far. He's new. Now, one thing that I haven't implemented yet is an ability to switch between the different transformations. I'm going to set that ability to R1, and I'm going to do it in a very clever way, or at least something that I think is clever. So, we're going to go to the dialogue text displayer. We are then going to go to R1. It's going to hit play on the dialogue text displayer. And then the dialogue text displayer is going to have multiple options. So, let's see, we're going to say transform. Exclamation point. Kratos said, did my TIE 5 idea give you inspiration for this? Is that the name for your, like, superhero thing that you were talking about? And no, it did not. I was watching Game Grumps play Super Mario Galaxy, and Aaron was like, I just realized I don't think I've ever played this Mario Galaxy game before, because this power-up is, like, really unfamiliar to me. And as he's playing through the game, he also turns into, like, a rock guy, and he starts rolling around as a rock, and he's like, this is different. He's like, I'm enjoying this. And I liked seeing him switch between all of Mario's different little transformations. And I was like, well, that's kind of cool to have a game where you have one character who can do a whole bunch of different things. So I think that's pretty dope. Let's see, John Mason said, maybe you get like a specific item and then transform into the form within said item. And then he said, so you gotta search for your lost forms. I could see something like that. The way that I'm currently implementing it is that if you hit R1, you then are able to select from your different transformations. And then once you hit the button that corresponds with the transformation that you want to use, you're able to switch abilities on the fly. Let's see, Volt said, boy, a regular show game would look so nice in dreams. And Kratos said, yes. He said, I created a document explaining my idea. Ooh. Kratos has it all written out. Oh, I forgot to actually put my thing. Well, for one, the circle button would just be the prompt to close the menu. So it'd be like close menu. Okay. And then this one would be his starting form gives him the dash ability and what was the second ability that I had for him? Dash and intangibility. I guess dash and phase. Then his second form has like fan lift / fan push. Let's see, Kratos said, and tagged you when I put it in the group chat. I see. Well, this is not inspired by your TIE 5. This is my idea for robots. Another inspiration I will say that I had for it. So earlier today, I was working on the different robots designs, like robot customization features. And as I was working on that, I also was thinking that like a Mega Man-esque thing would be pretty cool. Like what if each of the robots had different abilities like the different robot masters in Mega Man? So still not based on the TIE 5. Let's see. Kevin said, I'm back. Welcome back, Kevin. Kratos said, game name TIE 5. He said, main character name Tyler Fiverix. Fiverix? Kevin said, John Mason. He said, hey, how you been? I haven't seen you online in a longer while. Kratos said, plot. Tyler Fiverix unlocks a hidden ability to transform into one of 5 different elementals. Each uses this ability to save the world from an evil council of monsters that wishes to destroy it. Why do the council of monsters want to destroy the world? Also, what are like the origins of like his elemental abilities? Let's see, John Mason said, hey Kevin, I've alright. Still got classes online and stuff, but I've been working my butt off on art too. How about you, Kevin? I read that so awkwardly. I didn't read ahead, so I kept like inching toward like the next statement, and it was kind of awkward. Let's see. But that was my fault in reading more than anything. Electric blast / shockproof. Okay. So I need to move all these down and around. Okay, I think we're getting there. Still need to move it around some more. So right now we only have 3 abilities. Well, not 3 abilities, but 3 transformations. And everybody shits on my text boxes, so you know I'm gonna do something about the text boxes. No worries. Okay. So, gosh, that looks weird. Okay, borders, cut those off. Text. White seems fine. Wait. Did I hook it up right? R1 triggers this. Yeah. And then let's go to prompts to close circle. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So we got this. So let me read more. So Kratos said, I'll explain all that in the story. That was just a plot overview. Oh, okay. John Mason said, lol. He said, Nick, so anything interesting happening? So I'm no longer doing like just dream stuff for work like I was before. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on a second, John Mason. I just realized I implemented all of that and none of that at the same time. I still need to actually set all the modifiers and stuff. So nothing too particularly crazy. I'm no longer doing just dream stuff for work. They have me on another project as well. But the other project they have me on is kind of weird. It's something where like everyone else has tried to solve a problem. So now you need to try and solve the problem. And I'm like, but I don't know anything about the problem that you guys are trying to solve. And it's like, well, we need a fresh pair of eyes on it. So now I'm working with another company to try and solve this problem. Like I'm working with their tech support. So I'm spending like most of my day essentially communicating with tech support, and they say, try this thing. And I try a thing, and I go, it doesn't work. And they're like, okay, try this thing. Can you send us a screenshot of this? Oh, you're trying to talk to us through email? Don't do it through email. Do it through Slack. Oh, you're trying to talk to us through Slack? Don't DM us. You gotta hit us in the general message. But then it's only gonna be you and me talking, so it might as well have just been through Slack. I mean, like, just through DM. So it's weird. It's weird. But hopefully we'll make progress. That's what work was like today for the most part. It was just all that tech support shit. Okay. Oh, but other than that, I'm competing with Kratos for the race to 82 likes in dreams. That's been like the big thing. Also, I'm thirsty. I need to get like a smoothie or something. Let's see, Henshin 2. There we go. So now we should be able to switch between all our different forms on command. Okay, so where are we at? How far back am I in the live chat? Also, fuck, I'm thirsty. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get something to drink while I answer some of you guys' messages. All this talking doesn't help with the thirst. Okay, so where are we at? John Mason said, also, can you do a review on dreams since you've used it so long? That actually is an interesting question. I might do a review of dreams. Kratos said, Magnius, fire. Glacius, ice. Glacius is actually just the name of a character from Killer Instinct, and he's an ice elemental. That one's just right on the nose, like, kind of sounds like the same dude. Let's see. Galius, earth, and Luxius, light. John Mason said, like, review on the UI, the user experience, the system, how easy or not easy it is to create games, etc. Oh, like a review on like how it is specifically for game development. I mean, that's the main thing I've done, so that probably would be the main thing that I'd review. Also, I still haven't got anything to drink. I like stood up to get something to drink and I kept reading the comments. Let me pour a cup while I read these out. So I could do something like that, John Mason, for sure, but I feel like it would be very subjective. Like, depending on how easily you grab onto everything, you might be able to jump in and just kill it. I recommend doing all the tutorials from the very beginning. I think not everyone tries to do all the tutorials at the beginning, so then they find themselves constantly going, what does this do? What does this do? Oh, if only I knew what this thing did. Why is it so hard to move the camera around? But it's all covered in tutorials. And the tutorials don't teach you everything you need to know, but they at least give you the basics for you to grow off of. So I feel like, to be honest, I'd feel more comfortable doing a review if I actually fucking did all the tutorials. Also, let me take a swig of the smoothie real quick. Okay, there we go. Now let me scroll through. So Kratos said, I even came up with 3 unique abilities for each one, with ability names. Volt said, yo, Jet, so as you know, I'm gonna make a game after this Jerry one that's about cosmic horror. What do you think would be a good main character? If I could get suggestions from everybody, that'd be dope. A good main character for cosmic horror, I would say, is like a child or like a pet or something. Like things that seem like innocent and kind of powerless, you know, against like the greater world. Or even something like a bug, even, would be fine. Like, because cosmic horror is supposed to be something that's like so much greater than yourself. And the easiest way to do something like a cosmic horror is to start off with a protagonist who already feels small in the world that they live in, and then you throw them into a world that's much more vast and dangerous than even they could have imagined. So I think making them like a small animal or child or bug or something would be dope as fuck. Okay, let's keep scrolling through. Kevin said, I am good at John Mason. School and art, busy, that makes sense. He said, almost spell makes like a mask, because I get confused sometimes and mix the first 2 letters or last 2 or both of the letters, because learning issues and whatnot. No problem, Kevin. I can normally like decode what you're trying to say. John Mason said, lol, that's an interesting task. Then he said, oh, and he said, it's all good, Kevin. Kevin said, most of the time, I don't notice till it's too late. So if my sentences don't make sense, then you know why, even though I try my hardest. I believe in you, Kevin. You got this. Volt said at Kevin, that happens to the best of us. Truth. Kevin said at John Mason, oh, okay, cool, thanks. Then John Mason said, ha. Kevin said at Volt, well, maybe it feels like my brain has a brain of its own sometimes, if that makes sense. Like I don't have full control or whatever. Maybe because I think weird. I don't know, maybe. No problem, Kevin. We're here for you, my guy. Kopo said hi. Yo, Kopo, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day? Do you have any questions for your boy? Any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Right now, I'm creating a character in Dreams who is able to transform and has different move sets depending on his different transformations. Volt said, oh, okay. He said, I think a child is an interesting one. I'm glad you vibe with it. Okay. So I've hydrated up a little bit. Shout out to Naked Smoothies. The fucking Naked Mango smoothie is on point. I've been fucking with it very hard. Sit my happy ass down. Let's go to edit mode. Let's hit rewind. Let's go to the game. Possess him. R1 gives you the options. You can close out of the menu with circle, which also depossesses you. And we're gonna go back out and this is immediate cuck. Okay. So maybe it shouldn't be circle. Excuse me, that or we could do forced possession. Excuse me. We could do forced possession. Well, there are like issues with getting rid of the ability to depossess a puppet. Sometimes. And sometimes there aren't. But whatever. We'll get rid of circle. Especially during testing. But whatever, fuck it. Forced possession. Hey, okay. Now let's hop in. Let me look at this again. John Mason said, did you hear about Naruto Slugfest, Nick? It looks amazing for a phone game. He said it's not officially out yet, though. I don't think I have heard of Naruto Slugfest. How does it play? Let's see. So, let me show off the first transformation. You have a phase ability when you hit triangle. It allows you to phase through platforms. And then you have a dash ability when you hit square. Then for the second transformation, you have a fan push ability when you hit triangle. So if there was like an enemy, it would like push the enemies away. And then you have a fan lift ability when you hit square. And you can actually use that in combination with a jump to boost you high enough to do something like a double or triple jump in height. Okay. And then you have electric blast and shock proof. So that gives you an electric blast when you hit square, but then it makes you shock proof when you hit triangle. So like the shock hazard cubes can't hurt you. But they only can't hurt you when you have the aura up. As soon as that aura falls, you take damage. And those are the transformations that I have so far. I need to actually add like aesthetic differences for each transformation and stuff like that. But I think that'll be pretty cool. Real quick, let me use fan lift. Oh fuck, that's not fan lift. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Get up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Volt said all naked smoothies are good as fuck, but that green one is the best. Mileage may vary, I'd say on that. Because I think it really depends. Well, you did say naked smoothies. The naked green one isn't bad. How do you feel about the naked smoothies that have the protein powder in them? I don't really like those. They're like kind of chalky. Let's see. Kevin said, I know this is random as fuck, but does anyone have like whole talks with themselves and even answer back and laugh at your own jokes and whatnot? I think as like a kid I would do stuff like that a lot more. I also grew up with like a mom who like worked late and shit like that. So you just have a lot of like time on your hand. You know what I mean? Like where you're just like by yourself. Nowadays, not as much, no. I'd say not at all now. Like I said, I used to do it like a good bit when I was younger. Let's see. John Mason said, Nick, would you rather never drink anything but room temperature water again, or every time you drink anything, even a sip, you hiccup for like an hour after? Maybe the room temperature water. Because I don't know how I feel about hiccuping for like an hour afterwards. You can get some good distance off of the fan lift jump. Can I link them enough to get from here to there? Oop, you can't keep moving though. Gotta like wait for the fan. Aw, fuck. Yeah, you can kind of try and exploit it, but if you do, it's tricky because you can't like see the fan. There's a way to make it work. Would I hold the button down? Is that how it would work? Not quite for what I was trying to do with it, but hey, whatever, it was fine. Let's see, let's scroll through. John Mason said, looks kind of like Ninja Storm. It's an official game license and everything. Hold on. So there's a new Naruto mobile game that's kind of like the Ninja Storm games? I'd fuck with that. That sounds great. Volt said it, Kevin, I don't answer back, but everyone talks to themselves, and a lot might even laugh at their own jokes. It's a basic coping mechanism in people. That's true. John Mason said, damn, that's dope. He said, yeah, I answer back too, actually, Kevin. Volt said, nah, that protein powder ruins it. I forgot about those things. Yeah, Dad almost bought me a smoothie thing that had like the protein powder stuff in it. Dad only once has done this thing where he like tries to go like grocery shopping for me during the pandemic, and I feel like there's like a whole conversation that can be had about whether or not the younger people should go to the store or the older people should go to the store. I think the younger person should actually go to the store for the older person, because older people are more at risk. But I could see a parent arguing like, well, if anybody's gonna like be at risk, I'd rather it be me than my kid. I still don't think that's right though. I don't think that's like the right answer to that thing. But anyways, my girlfriend and I have talked about that a couple times, and we thought it was interesting. Let's see. John Mason said, Kevin said, oh, Volt, a coping mechanism. Interesting. Not sure if that's the case for me. It much be, since I do talk to myself a lot to deal with depression, sadness, and other emotions and mental issues. We're here for you, my guy. I hope that you're having a good day so far. The fan seems like it almost takes a minute to activate. Yeah, like sometimes you're standing on nothing. But I think that only happens when I jump and then I do it. Then it gives you a moment of being on like an invisible platform almost. Let's see, Kevin said, oh, John Mason, cool. Good to know I'm not alone, since sometimes I can't help do it and whatnot. Yeah, no problem, my guy. John Mason said, I agree, Nick. The younger gen should go. However, it's also known that they can carry the virus without symptoms. That is like the tricky part. So you're able to transmit the virus to people unintentionally. And the virus can spread via surfaces. I don't know if like grocery bags count as a surface that it could spread on, but it would suck if you had a younger person get your groceries and the younger person's asymptomatic, and then they're like, here's your groceries, and you grab the bag, and now you like catch it through the bag. Or maybe not through the bag, but from like materials of some other item they bought for you. They put their asymptomatic hands on them, and then disease. So, I don't know. I am digging this transformation feature so far, though. It seems to be working well. Oh shit, I forgot that it's the phase power, so I just immediately died. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we could do some interesting shit with him. Let's see. John Mason said, lol. He said, yeah, it's possible. And then Volt said, they were saying that some people have a level of immunity to it. I mean, that's good for those people. Maybe they could be used in the production of like a vaccine or something. Let's see. Kevin said, I pictured the Hey, It's Johnny Mountain Dew ad for some reason. I'm not familiar with that ad. I thought of The Shining when you said, hey, it's Johnny. John Mason said, Nick, are you going to set some kind of limit to the amount of transformations they can do within a certain amount of time? No, I'll probably make stages around, like, having to change between the different things. Oh, that's the push. Okay, you have to jump, then do the lift to get that high. Then imagine they had to like jump down. Imagine doing this and you have to turn on shockproof and land on a hazard cube or something. That could be really interesting. Like you have to leap into the hazard cube, but you have to time it properly. That could be really cool. Like imagine what I have currently, but like more linear. Like imagine there's like a wall here and like a wall here, so you have to go straight forward. And let's say this pillar was like tall. So this middle part was filled in. So you couldn't just go through, but you needed to go forward to progress. You could switch into the fan mode. Excuse me. Jump, not triangle. Jump, square. Lift yourself up here. Then let's say you have to switch into like shockproof. Jump and hit triangle. And you're supposed to land on that cube while being like safe or something. Like I feel like there's a lot of like level design stuff I could do with it. Creator said, speaking of limiting changes, I didn't explain how I'm doing that in Thai 5. Tell me more about how you're going to do it in Thai 5. Thai 5. Let's see. So, I know what I'm going to do for my next transformation. Ba-da-ba-ba. I actually made a Google Keep note that has all my different transformation ideas in it. And I just remembered something from the Google Keep note that I had forgotten. Do 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 do. So this one's going to be Henshin 3. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Let's see. Kratos said, upon leveling up, each form resets at its base duration. Upon leveling up, choose one form to increase its base duration by 5 seconds. Interesting. So how long does each form last by default then? Let's see. So we are going to connect square and triangle to their appropriate places. Square. Ooh, I messed that up. And triangle. Booyah. Kratos said, boy, you missed the first message. Did I miss it? Let's see. Did I, though? Sometimes YouTube doesn't post stuff. Let's see. Kevin said, sings to myself jets. AI Dungeon 2. AI Dungeon 2. Kratos said, oh wait, no, it didn't post 1 second. Then Volt said, lol. Got him. Got him. Let's see. Kratos said, each form has a base duration of 20 seconds, and each use decreases the duration by 5 seconds. So you only get 4 uses then, for each one by default. I see. Quick maths. Let's see. Each form has its own strengths and weaknesses. Each one is immune to its type. Each one can solve a different problem. Use them sparingly. Fair. Oh, he says you may not know when you'll need a certain form. I get that. Godzilla said, Nick, I'm listening to you and my other favorite streamer at the same time. Oh, ballin'. Who's your other favorite streamer? Let's see, John Mason said, so Nick and his clone, Nick 2? Thank you kindly. You flattered me, John Mason. Let's see. Open up electric proof. Go in. Set that to 3. Even though it's not going to be electric proof. Kratos, do you know if anyone's made like a slippery ice floor yet? Volt said Illuminati confirmed. Then John Mason said, ha ha! Ice floor. I don't think there's a good ice floor out yet. Let's fix that. Kratos said, not that I know of. We're about to get one today. Do 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 do. So I don't think it could be that hard to make like an ice floor. All I want it to be is slippery. So let's go into physical properties. Friction. Adjust the slider to add friction to your sculpture. The lower the value, the more it will slide around on surfaces. I don't want it to slide, I want other things to slide on it. Bounce, squashiness, density. Ignore gravity, amp interaction, physics cost. Collision labels. Labels and ownership. Detected, player ownership. Well, what happens if you turn the friction down on something and then you try to walk on it yourself? It doesn't feel slippery. I think it also said it only works when, oh fuck, I might have turned the friction up. Felt very hard to try and move on that block. I'm definitely turning it down, not up. It doesn't have movable on. How do I make something lower the friction of me? Yeah, I definitely lowered the friction of it. So it makes like the block pushable. That could be interesting. You have like blocks that you can only push when you're in a certain form. And it's like you activate like a trigger zone around yourself or something that then reduces the friction of blocks around you. Like when they sense that you have that like form turned on, you then can like push stuff. That's kind of interesting. Let's see. John Mason said, ha ha ha. I love how he didn't deny it. Kratos said, not that I know of. John Mason said, that is not how I said, ha ha ha. But I like the way, but I like that way more. From now on, that's my laugh effect. Then he said, lol. Kevin said, nah, Nick too, but instead Beth won in a different universe where they switch bodies for a day, lol. Then Volt said, Nani? Then John Mason said, hey, Kevin, sounds like your everyday episode of Nick and Jordy. Who's Jordy? Then Kevin said, LMAO. Volt said, wouldn't you make the object a slippery surface? So I wanted to make the object a slippery surface, but instead I made the object itself slippery. Wait a minute. I could have a trigger zone on my body. And when I walk on something, it lowers my friction. So I see. I did it the opposite way, but it kind of led me to a new mechanic that I might be able to use. I might need to turn the friction up on this block a little bit. But I could have special blocks that specifically respond to like a trigger zone and allows you to push them. Let's see. And then Volt said to reduce the friction. Then John Mason said, Nick, what if you make your character change into an entirely different character, which is a clone of this one, but the new character has less friction until you stop sliding, and then it goes back to the original. I can do something similar to that with animations without having to make a fully new character. Volt said, I only know Unity shit right now, so I think I know what I want to do. I originally was going to make a character who could effortlessly walk on slippery surfaces, but then I'm like, I kind of am at my 4th transformation, so I'd rather make my 4th transformation something a little bit cooler than that, and I want to make a summoner earlier, so now I think it's about that time. Hey yo, let's get these summons out, boys. So real quick. Okay. We're gonna grab you out of the pack. So real quick, we're gonna scope in, grab you, scope out, delete everything else. So you're going to be a summoner that can summon 2 different types of summons. One is going to be an attacker. The other one is going to be like a bodyguard. And then I'm gonna make one of these niggas just here. He'll be useful later. You'll see. He's for testing purposes. Volt said, what if you made one that could run up walls? He said it would be interesting for gameplay. I still need to learn how to do stuff like running up walls. I haven't made that yet. John Mason said, oh, I thought you'd use your Robo-Dragon. And then he said, interesting. Yeah, I guess you could say this is almost like the cloning thing. Like you're making clones. But these clones are a little bit more badass than you. Or at least that's the idea. So right now, if we were to go into like play mode, all these niggas would follow me, right? They're like a posse. But what I'm going to do is make it where you summon one of them who follows you pretty closely, and he has a force field more or less. So if any enemies get close to you while he's around, he'll fuck them up. and then another one that like runs away from you. It like darts the fuck like in another direction, but he's also harmful to enemies. So if any enemies get near that nigga, he's just gonna be like just running through him, just killing him. John Mason said, interesting. And then Volt said, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Kinda, sorta. So, now that we've kind of gone over how it's gonna work, let's start setting stuff up. Do 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 do. So we're going to look at his follow behavior. Wait, hold up. We're not going to look at it here because I just realized I'm an idiot. So we're going to actually go over here. Yeah, nope. No. That's not right either. Okay. I'm feeling the amateur hour. Let's hit him up. Square. Yeah, there you go. So, behavior. Let's see, outer radius. Let's see, so this is how far out it'll try to like follow the guy. Okay, so this is when it'll stop trying to follow you. What determines how close he'll get? That's what I want to know. Oh wait, stop trying to follow you. I understand. This will determine how close he'll get. Let's set this boy to 0.5. Let's test him real quick. We'll know who he is because he'll be a clingy bitch. Yeah, see him? That's the clingy one. 0.5 is pretty fucking close. The other ones respect your personal space. Clingy bitch does not. Clingy bitch will be the bodyguard. And I'll set him to specifically hurt foes. Let's see, Kevin said Sand Village is Bay, and sound is a close second. Hey, we're talking about Naruto. Where's Ryan at? Ryan's been watching Naruto. I think he would enjoy a Naruto conversation. So he would kind of lag behind you. And if any enemies got near, his force field should be able to fuck him up. But first we gotta make that force field. So, speaking of force fields, I think there's actually a force field effect that we can use. So if we go to Dreamiverse, and we go to Effects, I think there's one that's just called, that's called Hit Force Field. Portal, Pickup, Confetti, Explosion. Let's try Hit Force Field. Oh my gosh. So fucking bright. That's not a fucking force field. What is that? Let's see. Let's do firework effect. The hell does that look like? Yep. That's what it looks like. Okay. We'll put that on him. Oh, your depth perception is just horrible. Put it inside of his body. Inside of the body. Let's see, Volt said, but Gar is the GOAT. Let's be real. I mean, Gar is one of the more memorable parts of Naruto. Do fireworks not loop? Did I put a single firework effect in him? And that firework effect will just hit once and then burn out? Useless. I just wanted to show that he's dangerous, but he's not electric proof. I don't want to use the electricity force field thing. But maybe I could use it with a recolor. Okay. That could be confusing for the player. Well, no, not if I recolor. Okay. So we're going to change it to, let's say like an orange color or something. There we go. So he has these sparks that float around him. And the sparks themselves do no harm. So it's not like he's going to hurt you with those sparks. Then next up, we give him a modifier. John Mason said, Nick, I can't recall, but do you have Mortal Kombat 11? I do not have Mortal Kombat 11. So my mom has Mortal Kombat 11, and I played through the story at her house. It's on sale, and I wouldn't mind getting Mortal Kombat 11. Does it have the cross-play to where we could play together? Because I believe you have Mortal Kombat 11, but I think you have it on PC. John Mason said, can you make like a 2.5D fighter game in Dreams? Similar to Mortal Kombat 11? Similar to Mortal Kombat 11 is the part where I'm like, well, that sounds like a tall order. I could probably make one. I don't know how good it would be. Let's see. It should only hurt foes. This is for hurting the bad guys. And it deals 25 damage on hit. So that'll hurt enemies. And then for now, let's say that this guy is a foe. Just to see what will happen. Oh, he doesn't have a force applier right now. Why isn't he hitting that bad guy some more? Hit his ass. It sucks because it affects the whole screen as if he hit like the whole crew. I don't want it to seem like he hit the whole crew. Well, like he hit me. I just want to make it seem like he's hitting him. And he is hitting him, like he's dealing the damage, but the effect makes it look like you're getting hurt by him. And that's the wrong vibe. We're gonna have to change that. I think it's because the thing that we're using as a foe is specifically something that like has a damage animation thing to it that affects the whole screen. So I'll get rid of his head ass. And let's put in something like a Goomba. Or maybe not even a Goomba. It could be not a Goomba. But we're gonna do a Goomba. Fuck it. Okay, so where we at? John Mason said, and is there character modeling? There is character modeling in this game. He said, I have it, and it's really fun, but no one to play with. He said, yeah, it does have crossplay. I think I'll verify. Bolt said, what the fuck? Your mom has Mortal Kombat 11? Is she a god? Mom actually doesn't like 11. She prefers 10. Which is weird, honestly. I prefer 11 over 10. Hyper Goomba. I'm about to beat this Goomba stink ass. Nigga, where'd the Goomba go? Hyper Goomba is a god. Wait, I shouldn't be getting hit. Oh, damn. What's happening? Is Hyper Goomba like fucking invisible? Who's getting hit? The fuck is Hyper Goomba? Get rid of him. Got me fucked up. Why is he so big? Let's see. Kevin said, now I got Addams Family song stuck in my head now. Jet. John Mason said, oh, I'm not sure if it's crossplay to PC for PS4, but it might only be PS4 to Xbox. John Mason said 11 is better in my opinion. Kevin said, I prefer 9 since I didn't play 10 or 11. 9 is my preference among all 3 of the options. Little chocolate cupcake looking ass. We're about to fuck up this Goomba. Whoa! Hit him. He has to get close enough. Deal damage to the fucking Goomba. Hurt him. Hurt the Goomba. Is the Goomba not labeled a foe? Did somebody legitimately make a Goomba and say, but he's not a bad guy though? Nigga, why would you not label him as foe? No wonder he's not getting hit. Hit the Goomba. Hit the Goomba. Hit the Goomba. The Goomba should be getting hit. I don't have a force applier on the Goomba yet, so he probably is getting hit, but we can't see the reaction. Oh, the Goomba killed the other nigga. Oh, they're probably exchanging blows, actually, these two. There we go, we killed the Goomba. That was so weird. Without a force applier and like sound effects, you really can't hear when something's getting hit, but it's fine. Kratos said, one time I accidentally had a slime go invisible, but the particles were still there, and it chased after me. I wasn't expecting it, so it scared the fuck out of me. That's understandable. Seems like it would. But that is cool. Okay. What was I gonna do? I remember what I was going to do. So for one, of course I'm going to have to add a force applier, but first, I'm going to put that little health modifier in a microchip. Make it a little bit easier to work with. There you go. And then let's add that force applier. And it can be radial. Excuse me. Oh, wait. You gotta compare it to the health modifier's zone, so you can make sure the zones fit into each other. What if it didn't even hurt enemies? Hey, my brain suddenly was like, hold up. What if the bodyguard straight up just pushes the enemies out of the way? Like a bodyguard. Okay. I like that. So he keeps them off you. He only pushes foes. There we go. Okay. Rewind. So we get the Goomba back and shit. Let's see. So what are we looking at? Kratos said, be right back. I gotta make some musical decisions. Interesting. Godzilla said, hey Nick, I'm thinking of making a story about a world in chaos, in utter terrifying chaos, with insanity at every corner and dark magic. He said, I call it Florida. I see you got your Florida man jokes going. Push the Goomba. Your force applier is weak. Let's see. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I editing? That's the Goomba. Been there, done that. I want to edit his force applier. It's always on. Targets foes. Push. Radial force. 10 meters per second. I feel like that's not working. I feel like it's not doing what I want it to do. Give me the strength 100%. Yeah. Goomba running up on you like, bitch, get the fuck out of my way. Bodyguard. You already know what it is. Who the fuck do you think are bitch? Bam. You can knock people into the fucking hazard cube. Bitch, I'm sorry. Scootaloo. Timmy. And the clones will be temporary, by the way. Ha! Nope. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know why he's pushing him. Is he labeled a foe? Be gone. The bodyguard just seems almost better than the fan. Yeah. But he'll follow you around for a short period of time. But he'll have like a long cooldown or whatever before you can use it again. I don't know why it's pushing that guy right there. Shouldn't be able to push him. Yeah, this only pushes foes. Are you labeled as a foe? He is labeled as a foe. I must have fucked that up. You will now be a friend. And I have plans for you. Let's see, so where are we at? Kevin said, I'm off to bed. I'm like half asleep. 2 to 3 was not enough sleep yesterday. And I can pass that at any minute now. He said, I'll have the stream open though in the background. Okay, hope that you sleep well. Hope that you get plenty of rest and that you wake up feeling energized, relaxed, and refreshed. That you have a happy, fun, productive day tomorrow. I'll catch you later, Kevin. Volt said, I've got an era I want to go with for my game. It's going to be around the 1920s to 1940s time period. He said, I feel like a lot of horror can be done well in that time period. Why? John Mason said, lol. Kevin said, night night. He said, don't little Ryan crazy fish bite hype over a frog, lol. What? Let's see. Volt said, since Jerry is basically done, I'm just switching platforms to Unreal Engine 4. So I'm just redoing things for it and it'll be completed. Ballin'. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, my guy. See, let's get a force supplier going. Well, we already have a force supplier going. I could just copy the current nigga if I wanted to just make something like him again. So he's the bodyguard summon. Let's make a clone of him. And let's set one of the buttons in his new transformation to actually summon him. Henshin 3. Rename that to Bodyguard. He just kind of pushes enemies away. Go to his emitter. Set him to 0 meters per second. He would exist for more than half a second. I'd say give him like 1 second to exist. But then give him like 3 seconds between like emits. So his cooldown time is like 3 times his release time. There we go. And that's how you summon up the bodyguard. Do 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 do. Let's see. Bolt said, mainly because of the fact it's an era with little technology and a lot of things were happening, like the Great Depression and the Dust Bowl. Isn't that also when the Harlem Renaissance was going on? It was like the 20s. Isn't that also when like Prohibition was going on and stuff like that? Well, I'm also specifically thinking of the 20s. I noticed that you said 20s or 40s, but those seem like they'd be both very different times, would they not be? Also, I forgot to set my guy up with an actual Transformation 3. Like, he doesn't have the ability to transform into Transformation 3 yet in the first place. So that's set to 3, which is good. Go here. That's set to 3, which is good. Close, 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 open. Okay, copy. Change this value to 3. Kratos said, Nick, I'm happy you have not played Dracodaspire yet. I'm glad that you're happy that I haven't played it yet. It sounds like you're making some progress, and you're going to be hyped to see me actually play your progressed game. Like your game with the additional progress done. Okay. Here we go. So now we have 4 transformations. And I'll add visuals for each of these, so don't worry if you guys are like, right now it's kind of confusing. I get that. That will be fixed soon, where each transformation will also change the character visually. John Mason said, okay, it's confirmed, no crossplay for PC and PS4 just yet. Hopefully one of these days. Oh, he doesn't stay out long at all. Did I really make the bodyguard come out for like 1 second? That's not worth it. And then he has like a 3-second cooldown or whatever. He needs like to come out for 3 seconds and then have like a 6-second cooldown or something. That was pitiful. John Mason said, it seems pretty doable thus far. And then John Mason said, lol, he's chasing you boys. Okay, let's see. So it should exist for at least 3 seconds. You summon a clone for 3 seconds. You have to wait 6 seconds between emits. John Mason said, oh, Nick, maybe you can make one come out and his sole purpose is to rush into an enemy and explode. So he chases an enemy and then goes boom. That could be interesting. Let's see. Real quick, let's go into edit mode. I'm curious how I would implement the part where he goes ba-boom. So I'd have to see about that. I'm going to have this guy over here so that he doesn't interfere. I want to test out the ability on its own. Volt said it's going to span the entire time period. Oh, like 20s to 40. I thought I had that nigga fall off the side. How do you get up here? Got him. Got him. Got him. Ooh. Let's see, John Mason said maybe a flash. Then he said, and he vanishes, but so does the enemy. I think I understand where you're coming from, John Mason. So, I do want to create one that is aggressive toward the enemy, who like runs at the enemy, maybe I could have the same push mechanic that I have for this bodyguard guy, but instead of him following me, he follows the enemy and pushes the enemy away. So let's try that real quick. Jump back. I don't know how this guy got up onto the platform. Secretly is a god. Okay, let's see. Also, real quick before I do anything else, because I'm about to mess something up if I don't do this right. Show hide, preview invisibility. Oh, that actually is hella confusing. Oh no. Hold on. Open up the emitter. I don't know which fire that is. Get rid of the preview invisibility. Hold on, we got this. So, it's not this one. Oh! It might be his invisible bitch ass. Yeah, okay. Select this, and then select that whole bitch. Group those together. That's how you have to do it. Do 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 do. What? I've suddenly realized any changes I've made to him, I wouldn't have made to this guy, even though this is the guy who's being emitted. Did I set him up right at the right time? Now I can't tell if he's actually working. I think he is. But now I'm suspicious. Nostalgia K Gaming said, I'm back, was editing a video because I've been procrastinating because I suck. You don't suck, my guy. Everybody procrastinates. Let's see. Let me block off this dude right now. I do not need him invading my personal space. You're on lockdown in that corner. I don't know how good his hops are, though. Looks like he's stuck. Let's go to bodyguard mode. He lived long enough to give him a push. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So bodyguard's working. Now we'll have the attacker summon, which will work the same way that the bodyguard works, except he chases enemies instead. Nostalgia Kate said, I appreciate it, lol. He said, with work and everything, I've just not felt like editing or working on stuff, and episodes are piling up. I believe in you, my guy. As long as you're still dedicated to getting it out, I'm sure you will. Kratos says he's blowing his mind. Tell us more. What are you doing to blow your own mind? Oh, They have to have tags. So the enemy would have to have a tag that was like foe. Not a label. It has to have a tag. I don't know why tags and labels are like different things, but it does make things weird. It does make things very weird. Follow foe and turn towards foe. Okay. And then I would give him a tag. So let's put a tag on him. Volt said, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Vol. It's good to see you, my guy. Kratos said, you'll have to see for yourself when it's done. Okay, sweet. So I go into tag. I'll have a tag that says foe. Okay. Let's look at play mode. Yeah, he chased him like all the way off the fucking thing. So that'll work well. Okay. Now, we'll need to go to triangle. And this one is the attacker. So the attacker will use something very similar to the foe. I mean, to the bodyguard, my bad. So I'll just drag this over here. Connect that. Open it up. Tell it to scoop up your man's here. Rotate his position. Gosh, he has so much stuff going on with him. Oh, I forgot. I have to change into like my form. Okay. Bodyguard. So this one has the attacker. I wasn't really close enough to use the attacker. Use him now. Yeah. He lived long enough to push that guy off the cliff. He's only supposed to live for like 3 seconds. Yeah. That's kind of clean. And then bodyguard will follow you around. Okay, so the Goomba came back. So we're going to use bodyguard again. And it'll keep the Goomba off me. So I won't have to worry about him. Now the Goomba's going to respawn somewhere. Should respawn over there. How long does it take for the Goomba to come back? Yeah, there's his bitch ass. Attacker. Yeah, an attacker will like push him back. We can also just defend ourselves with electric blasts. When an enemy's right on your tail, though, it can be a little intimidating. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Bitch, nope. I fucked it up. Ah. Okay. Kratos said, Nick, you're gonna love how much has improved in this game. He says, I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're hyped, Kratos. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't kill the Goomba. Hey, that hurt the Goomba. Oh my goodness. Yeah, an attack that only shoots forward when you get chased from behind can be a bitch. He's shrugging it off. How is he so powerful? I know this shit can hurt you. Stop playing with my emotion. What? He couldn't survive that many attacks. What? His jitter should be fucked. Edit mode. He's surviving multiple point-blank hazard cube strikes. This is it. Yeah, that shit says it collides with everything. Colliding with everything should goot the fuck out of him. There's the microchip. Hidden within. Scoot this out. Okay, let's go. Labels. It should also hit foe. So I'm the one who fucked that up. Labels. Foe. And target. There we go. Now, hide all that shit. Let's check to see if we got it working. Yeah, fuck that Goomba. Yeah. Volt said, is there a set time you have to finish for it to qualify for the 82 likes? So I have to get 82 likes on something that I create in Dreams before Kratos does. So the only time limit is before Kratos. There we go. So you can defend yourself with the electric mode. You can also use the bodyguard attacker mode. Oops, I didn't change. I still didn't change, the fuck? What's happening? Bodyguard. That's not bodyguard. Oh, well that one worked. Did I not bleh. I'm trying to figure out how to get this going. Did I not make the transformation thing work properly? Oh, I sure didn't. I made a space for it. I just didn't connect the power. Okay, let's see. So on this, I need to edit the text to where it says bodyguard / attacker. And then we're gonna have to scoot this over. Yeah, scoot that down. Here we go. Setting all this up. Perfect. So when you transform, you have multiple options. I might make the fan one your default form. Because just for basic platforming, that one seems fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 8 unique abilities, but you can only ever use 2 at a time, and you have to transform in order to switch between all of your abilities. So if I had square and triangle, yeah, I can summon both of them. Which is kind of cool. But they only last for 3 seconds. Still, that's pretty dope. Because you can cover yourself while also like assaulting the enemy. So the summoner has like some cool tools. I'll definitely give him that. Dash phase. Phase should work through walls, but the issue is if I dash while phasing, will the forward momentum keep me from sinking through the floor? I'm gonna have to time it really well. Nah, I still went through the floor on that. RIP. Let's see. Dash phase. So, well, it's specifically for like changing your verticality. Unless I think you stay phased for too long. What if... Oh, fuck. I keep thinking I'm one form, but I'm really the other one. That's because I still haven't made them distinct yet, but I'm going to do that soon. Okay. Jump. Nope. Dash phase. Jump. Okay. Well, he's keeping him occupied. Fuck. That did not work the way that I thought it would. I'm trying to see what cool stuff you can do with phasing. If I was like high enough off the ground, I don't think it would matter. Dash phase. I think the phase lasts too long for you to try to use it to go through walls. Which I guess means I made it properly, because I wanted you to use it specifically to do stuff like that, not to phase through walls. But I keep going like, maybe it's abusable, but it's probably not, actually. Bodyguard attacker is probably my favorite right now, though. Being able to chase your enemies away, or keep your enemies off you, is pretty nice. So let's make all of these distinct, and let's clean up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Just shit everywhere. I also need to try and like save some of these things. Like this is specifically a hazard cube that you can walk on when you're electric proof. So it's like, I guess I would call it Henshin Robot Hazard Cube. Develop cognitive powers. They work for too long for unreasonable hours. So now, all of the transformations need to look distinct and cool. Also, another thing that I want to do as a part of cleanup. Let's get rid of that. Let's close that window right there. The default transformation should probably be 2, oddly enough. Fucks me when you like change a thing but doesn't actually change it. That closes most of that. Close up all of this. Okay. I don't need these corner blocks. Now let's get into a little bit of customization. Well, first. I know what I was trying to do a second ago. So we're going to turn on show hide. Let's delete that cube because we just saved that cube. And I know the platforms aren't a part of it, so I'm not going to look for the platforms. Everything should move. See, that's a problem, that not everything moved. So that means that the hazard cube projectile hasn't been grouped in, and the characters that you summon haven't all been grouped in. One of them has, but not the other one. I think that fan up there is moving. Yeah, so that one's good. It's real quick. So now, everything in the club should be moving. Group all of that together. And now, what are we going to do? Hide that. John Mason said, wow. Okay. I set 2 as the default. The fuck is 2? Is 2 the fan? See, I don't think it responded to when I set it as default. Also, that was weird. Okay, no, that wasn't weird. Yeah, that's fine. It worked as it should. John Mason said, oh, sorry, I'm so silent. Working hard on this new art piece. No problem, my guy. I understand the grind. Where's your controller logic at? Is it like in the floor? Gosh, you have to go into them so many times also. That Goomba better not be inside him. Did I accidentally put the Goomba inside him? I didn't. Okay, cool. So let's start designing all these pieces. I have some ideas. He could have like a different head for each one of his forms. He also could have a different color for each one of his forms. But let's start with the heads for now. This is gonna be wacky as a bitch. Okay, so right now he has a round head with no robot facial features at all or antenna. Let's give him fucking this head for like one of them. Kaylee said, I just found out you can remove the watermark. Oh, the like Made in Dreams thing? I never even think about removing the watermark. So how do you remove the watermark, Kaylee? Okay. So we're gonna slap this head on him for one of his transformations. And we need to make sure that his head is not that big. That's a big ass head. That's a big old boy, as the kids say. Changing his head actually sounds a lot harder than I'm making it seem. Like, to make it every time he transforms, his head changes. You'd have to control the visibility of, like, so many fucking things. Is there, like, an easy way to do that without wanting to die? Let's see. Kaylee said it's in preferences. It was annoying in my short film, so I looked it up. Okay, nice. Serena said, hey, favorite Dragon Ball Z shirt, gang. Hey, Serena, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Right now, I'm working on this game where you're a robot that transforms. And each time you transform, you change what your abilities are. And each transformation has 2 abilities. I have an idea for how to make some of the transformation stuff work, but it feels stupid. My idea, I mean, feels stupid. What does this do? When on, the group is visible. If I can connect logic to it, that'd be pretty golden. So maybe I can do that. Let's try it. Damn, there's so much that'll go into that. Excuse me. Kaylee says sriracha. Serena said cussy. Hey, it's always good to see friends hanging out. How will I get this set up? So we got big head ass here. We are going to grab him. I feel like I should mess with the logic first and then attach it to his face. I feel like it doesn't matter what order I do it, but I also feel like it might. But it doesn't, actually. It's just me tripping. Serena said, I'm a head out. Okay, thank you for tuning in, Serena. It's good to see you. I hope that you have a wonderful night, and thank you for tuning in. It's always good to have you. Chickadee guy. Calculator. Nah, not the calculator. Give me a different microchip. Okay. Go in here. Calculator. So, for each transformation, he'll have a different head. Or some other different body part or whatever. I have plenty of customization features to choose from, so it doesn't have to be a head. Equals that. Add a variable modifier, we'll use that. Pop that right here. Set the variable modifier, name a variable to Henshin. Okay. Variable is a getter, so it gets the Henshin variable. Sets as the A value. If it equals 0, then make that headpiece visible. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm glad I realized I was stupid before it was too late. Okay, so check this shit out. I am actually perplexed. Why didn't this whole head disappear? Why did only Big Cylinder Boy disappear? That should have affected everybody. Yeah, it's like only the cylinder thing. Oh wait, no, I get it. Those other elements have glow. They've disappeared, it just doesn't look like they've disappeared. Because it has to be confusing. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Group it in. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Put it over his head. Move all these windows out of the way. Okay. John Mason said maybe his head isn't linked to it. And then John Mason said, oh. Let's see. And this transformation to me is kind of dopey, but it doesn't matter. Because all his other transformations are going to have different heads. So this looks fine to me. So now, he has his head like this, but when we change to like electric or whatever, his head should not look like this. Not right now. He's fucking me. Oh, I forgot to connect afterwards. So you know what that means. Undo. Scope out one. Select that whole bitch. Open them up. Open them up. Plug them in. Get in there. And Awesome. Okay. Now, go into play mode. Your boy looks normal. Dash phase. Now, hey. So we figured out how to get it going. So now we just gotta add all the other heads. But yeah. John Mason said, but yeah, Nick, is there a character modeling in this? You're looking at it. So the way that you model characters in this game, you take their pre-made characters and then you put other stuff on top of their body parts. So you can do stuff like, oh, I want like certain features to look a certain way. I'll sculpt that feature out and then just kind of stick it to it. And now you just like see the feature on that part of the body. I'm using a smaller puppet than normal. This puppet is made for platforming. Excuse me, but people have made all kinds of crazy characters in Dreams. You essentially sculpt the pieces that you want, and then you just plop them on. That's pretty much it. It can get more involved than that, I'm sure. You're probably able to create a puppet from scratch. I've never done that. Sounds like a headache. Don't know if I ever will do that. We will have to see. Let's see. So this is Henshin 0 appearance. Okay, I still have time. You can also change like colors and glow effects and add flex. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do. I don't want to make it seem like it has very limited character creation. It has a lot that you can do with it. Then John Mason said, "Oh, cool," and then he said, "Okay." So I'm going to create a microchip and call it Henshin Appearances. And then I'm going to put Henshin 0 appearance, inside of Henshin Appearances. And then I'm going to copy that. I'm going to create Henshin 1 appearance. And then for Henshin 1 appearance, I'm going to change this value from 0 to 1. John Mason said, so can you make a character that looks like a cowboy with a hat and a horse and everything? People have. That's just already a thing. Have I ever made a cowboy though? Nope. I was supposed to make a cowboy game early on. Somebody had like asked me to make a cowboy and I just didn't. The idea, I guess, just didn't fully appeal to me. I wasn't like on that, yes, I must create a cowboy vibe. This one's cute. So we're going to scope in, grab him, remove from group. John Mason said, lol. Let me get this guy positioned. His big ass head. They got me fucked up with the phantom head. Okay, here we go. So this is already fitted, which is nice. I gotta make sure I'm selecting the proper thing. So its visibility going to also be attached to this. Don't do it until you attach it. My brain's like, you're about to mess up everything. So let's attach it first before I fuck up the universe. Okay. Get in that group. There we go. Put the head over the head, but try not to get confused by all the other heads. There's only one other head, but it's gonna get messy because this thing's gonna have like 4 heads. 4 heads with no forehead. Let's see. John Mason said cowboys versus killer robots. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan. Yo, Ryan, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. How's your day today? Do you have any questions for your boy? And do you have any discussion topics you'd like to talk about on the stream? Okay. This is looking pretty solid for this head, I would say. So now I can open that up and connect the appropriate wire. Visible. So let's go into play mode. John Mason said, huh? And then he said, mass death? And then Ryan said, yes. Then John Mason said, oh, death by virus, you mean? And then John Mason said, or death by people. So this transformation gives him the cylinder head. And then this transformation gives him like the boxier, cuter robot head. So now I just need to make the heads for the other transformations. But I'm liking this so far. I'm liking the ability to change the heads with the abilities. So now I need 2 more heads. Dose more heads. Let's see. Volt says that it's stupid that they're still holding the election in Wisconsin due to the pandemic stuff, which is what Ryan is talking about. Let's see. John Mason said the world. We're all gonna die tomorrow. Nick. Okay, so this head transforms. And then he said, lol. That is how it is, though. So I'm going to give him this single antenna head. So let's scope in, grab him. It's gonna get hard to see what's going on. Real quick, reverse. The more heads we put on, the more difficult it will be to ascertain what is what. This head is quite big, but I will reduce it. For this is not big head mode, which is not something that I originally planned to implement, but I could potentially implement it. But with so many head variations, it would probably be a lot to do. But don't worry, I'm going to make this remixable, so yeah, that's probably a good size. Okay. That's looking pretty good to me. Let's create another chip. So we have Henshin 0 appearance and Henshin 1 appearance. Let's make Henshin 2 appearance. Volt said, 2020, please stop trying to kill us for 5 minutes. And then he said, I beg you. It'll pass. Ryan said, they will not. Let's see. Set this equal to 2. And then we're going to open up visible. We'll open up the tweak menu on him. Oh, Does Homeboy's head need to be a little bit bigger? I think the other head actually is kind of phasing into it. Okay, there we go. Head is huge. big old boy. That's a big old boy. So I think we've got it centered up. Gosh, that head is ginormous. Okay. And then let's go into the tweak menu for him. And then drag this to here. Let's see. So, dash phase has that head. Fan lift has that head. Bodyguard attacker does not have a head yet. Electric blast has this head. Hey, so now we just need to do one more head. And we'll have all the heads. So let's do the next head. Okay. So we got Henshin 2 right here. So now we need Henshin 3, the final Henshin. See, this needs to be set equal to 3. Okay. And then let's find the last head we're going to use. So I think you are going to be our lucky head. This head is thicky Sam Wiki I may have to shrink it. It's hard to tell. There we go. So that's the head that it needs to be compared to. It actually might have to be bigger. Wow, it might have to be bigger than that. His head is so big. Okay. I can't tell if it, like, by necessity needs to be that big. Hold on. Reverse. There we go. Yeah, it probably doesn't need to be that big. Should increase it a little bit. That's still pretty fucking big. That looks like the biggest fucking head out of all the heads. Let's see. Kratos said, Nick, you have no idea how much I'm freaking out about my own game right now. I'm glad that you're vibing. I'm adding transforming heads. But you also gain abilities, so it's not just heads. But this helps you know what form you have based on the head. So I've been hype about that. See? It's fucking up in the back if you make it too small over there. And it's fucking up on the side if you make it too small over there. Now it's fucking up on the other side. So you're gonna increase the size a little bit. Okay. This is probably a better size for his ginormous, thick head. Did I change the value already? Yes, I did indeed. So let's go to Mr. Boxhead right here. Slide this over to visible. A. Kaylee said, what's your plan right now, Nicolasi? Kratos, that's awesome. Kratos said, I can't wait for you both to try it. I'm excited to try out your game. So my current plans, Kaylee, my current plans are, Kaylee, to beat Kratos to getting 82 likes. So right now, okay, for a minute I was like, do I have to group a whole bunch of things? I'm like, I don't think I have to group a whole bunch of things. So right now, for each transformation, you have a different head. Oh my gosh, that head is so thick. That head is bigger than his body. So this one summons the bodyguards and the attackers, who will like follow you around and defend you. Gosh, that's a thick head. Okay. This one makes you shock-proof and also allows you to shoot electric blast. Hooah. Okay, next up, you have this one. It gives you a fan lift, and it allows you to summon a fan to push enemies away. And then you have dash phase. This one lets you phase through a floor. Oh, his big ass head. He almost hangs himself. Can I look at that again? Oh my gosh. That actually is really weird. Okay. The visual of that is really gross. And then he dashes. Back before he had the heads, it wasn't as much of an issue. Oh, that's so weird. I may have to lengthen the amount of time that you're intangible so that that doesn't happen. But not by too much, because then you'll just phase through literally everything. Okay. So Henshin 0 has dash phase. You go here for intangible, you go to the timeline, make it a little bit longer. Not like too long to where it's a problem. It's a little bit longer. Dash phase. He died. He died. Did he fall through all the platforms? Like, did he die because he hung? What happened? He fell through all the platforms. The intangibility is now too long. This is like a slippery slope problem here. It's still too long, because now I'm like stuck inside this platform and my head is just wilding. Maybe my head just isn't on right. Because that would explain all this weird shit. Okay. So, when it comes to editing the length of that animation, let's jump back. That animation, I think, is perfection. The head's weird. Kaylee said, is his head intangible too? So his head should change intangibility with the rest of his body if I connected it properly. I think I didn't connect it properly. Also, I might just be wrong about that, but we're about to find out. Okay. So I'm going to set it to 0 to make it a little bit easier to work with. I mean, it's on him. His head is definitely connected to the rest of his body. But I guess that doesn't mean that he'll necessarily turn intangible when everybody else turns intangible. Like when every other part does. Unexpected result. But we can fix that. Speaking of fixing, I hope I didn't mess up his head. I like moved it around and shit. Fingers crossed we didn't mess up his head. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It was probably fine to scope in that tight. Because we're going to need to be scoped in that tight anyways. So at the same time where the rest of his body turns intangible, we have to make sure that his head is also turning intangible for the same amount of time. So we're going to go to the action recorder, pop this boy in at the start of the timeline, open up a tweak menu, collision properties, that like little wiggle movement is so weird. Oh gosh, the way I did it, it made it... Oh no. Oh no, is this gonna work right? I have to make sure they're the same amount of time. They look somewhat lined up. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's going to do what it's supposed to do. Eh? It's still not really working. Sometimes it gets like really glitchy. So I think I know like an easy fix for this. So here's the easy fix. Easier than what I was doing like a second ago. Delete that, like delete the original animation and just retake the animation. This is all one object now. Well, hold on. Ew. Ew, you can't tweak it the way that you could before. Ew. Okay. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. Collision labels. The only thing that it really needs to not collide with, I guess, would be like scenery and objects. Stop recording. Stretch it to hit the mark that it's supposed to be on. Okay. Did I forget to rewind first? Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Okay. Well, I think there's an easy answer to this. There's absolutely no labels on this bitch. Okay. Cool. Edit mode. Rewind. Well, why edit mode? I could have just rewound and play mode. Anyways. Triangle. Still didn't like that. Lagged behind. I don't know why it does that. I'm making it through the thing. It's just... Excuse me. I feel like you could be intangible a bit faster, my friend. Oh, the animation speed's actually being slowed down. If anything, I want it, like, sped up. So, I said I wanted it sped up, and then I lengthened the clip, which of course would undo the speed up. Okay. Fingers crossed. See, that's still not what I want. It's so, like, jittery. There's a way to fix that. I think I know of, like, a pretty non-time consuming way to fix that. So we're gonna jump back. So keep going up, go up here. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Okay, now I think that's the OG one. Scope in, 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 scope in. Scope out. Grab that head. Oh, too far scoped in. Undo, scope out. Okay, and get rid of that head. The head fucking sucks. Okay, cool. Scope out, scope out, scope out, scope out, scope. And now, da 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 dun dun dun. I don't remember having a jitter before. Yeah, that's upsetting. Because my brain's like, I don't recall this fucking up prior. Let's scoot it back a little bit. That felt a little bit cleaner. But that's not clean. How the fuck did I have it going so smoothly so many times before? That was like umami. Hit it up again. But it's not always clean. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah. Man, I would wish that I could get it smooth. It's still not smooth. Okay. Rewind it back. I have an idea. Okay. That's like an interesting idea. I think literally all this guy's heads, like all of his heads, are still tangible, which makes sense. So because all of his heads are still tangible, you have this problem that arises whenever you try to like use intangibility to phase through shit. So I might have to change the intangibility power to be something else, which sucks a little bit, but not too much. Having to change one power is better than having to like change literally everything, you know what I mean? I can probably step back multiple steps and get the head back on. Okay. We just get rid of this right here. little timeline. Let's test it out. So his head's on straight. Now, he shouldn't do anything really when you hit triangle. Cool. That's because we got rid of his intangibility. He's going to need something other than his dash phase. He'll still have the dash, just no phase. And all the other stuff works. We just need replacement intangibility. So my question is, what's it going to be? What's going to be the replacement to intangibility? His first power is kind of a mobility-based thing. You know, his dash. I really like games where you skate around and shit. Maybe he could have a skating power? That sounds so weird, like the concept, but I kind of fuck with it. So, let's go. Let's try and give him a skating power. I think I know how I'd do it, too. So first, we're going to want to add a timeline, like what we had before. Because this still is going to require doing some animation stuff. Luckily, he's not literally clipping through things as a power. So that'll probably be good. Probably not be as shitty. Timeline plays through once. And the animation that we're going to have happen, we need two things to happen, which I can set using two different action recorders. So one of these things is going to set... I was like, why not use keyframes? You could use keyframes. As a matter of fact, keyframes would have helped with the other thing too. Cancel. Well, I didn't want to close that. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Or just stop recording and then get rid of it. Okay, we're going to use keyframes. They're like action recorders, but kind of better. Because it's harder to mess up with a keyframe. So we're going to use a keyframe, and we're going to... Ew, stop being gross. Okay, go in. Ew. For real. Hey, there we go. So there's straight up a thing called skatiness or whatever. Where is it? Yeah. Use this to mute the walk animation as it gets faster to give the appearance of ice skating. And we're gonna turn up skatiness to like 75% or some shit. And we're also going to change, let's see, I wanted to change like movement speed in general, but I don't remember how to do that. Physical properties. That has to do with like collision stuff. How am I going to change his movement speed? Here we go, movement. So his walk speed could be changed to be like as fast as his run speed. And his run speed could be like 6.5 or something. My stomach's like, this is a bad idea. Don't worry, stomach. Stop being a little bitch. So, this will make him look like he's skating for that amount of time. I also was thinking about turning on the friction, but let's just start with this and see how it goes. And that was a very short thing. Okay, I see you. He does kind of skate. I wonder if I want to turn up skatiness more. Or if skatiness needs to be turned down. I know the duration needs to be turned up for that. And I'm thinking about decreasing his friction as well. So let's like literally double the amount of time that it's active. Yeah, so this is like your normal like running. And then that's when you skate. What does skatiness look like when you increase it? Because I don't know if I would increase it or decrease it. My brain's like the issue. Oh, wait! Editing a keyframe's easy as fuck, I just realized. Because once you're just editing the keyframe, I do have to scope into him a shit ton, though. Do I? Also, rewind. You don't want to fuck literally everything up. Blank sliding platform. Are we not scoped into the boy? Here we go. Okay, skatiness. Excuse me? Why is this at 0%? I know we had it. Let's do 100% skatiness. Just to be a little crazy with it. .5. I mean, fuck it. 7 with a running speed of fucking like 14. Kratos said, I think you'll want slidiness. I think slidiness is more of a visual thing. I think I want like something like that, but I think I want that with like friction reduction. Which would be... So when Jet suddenly realizes he doesn't know how to reduce friction on like a whole person. I know how to do it on objects. Gravity, air control, walkable slope. Okay, sliding friction. Here's where it is. Oops. Silly rabbit. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna turn this down to like 15%. I'm sorry, am I not editing the animation? Am I just fucking up all the stuff? That's what it seems like. Yep, I sure am. I thought I was editing the animation. I was like, why is none of the stuff in the animation still here? Okay, so now into all that shit we were doing before. Give me the puppet. Give me the puppet stuff. Yeah, my brain's like, either you're scoped in or you're not scoped in. Okay. Let me scope all the way out. And then scope in and try and get that puppet logic. So that's still group. Scope in. That's still group. Scope in. That's still group. Scope in. Hey, okay, here we go. And now we have all the stuff from before. So I'm about to dial a lot of the stuff up from before. This is going to be like somewhat of a bitch to edit as I like continue to try to figure out what I want. We're gonna change sliding to 15. That wasn't sliding. Friction is what I meant to say. Where did I do skatiness? Skatiness I had at 75. I don't know if I should turn it higher or lower. 50. I'm gonna say lower. Okay. Kratos said the stream broke. Nani? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let me fix the stream. Wait, is the stream better? Is it no longer broken? Testing, testing, testing. Let me know if the stream is broken. Let's see. John Mason said, is it broken? He says, seems fine. And then Kratos said, it's back. Okay, I'm glad it's back. It definitely feels like you're skating. It's not very controllable. Kaylee said it didn't break for me. Okay, I'm glad to hear that it didn't break for you. Oh shit. Kratos said, I feel like it's a little too slidey, maybe? Yeah. Maybe turn it down a tad. Also, you could argue, what's the use of this? Like, of the skating thing? It's faster, but you don't have a lot of control. Kratos said, that looks fun. I don't know. I want to reduce the slide. Kratos said the use is its fun. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I'm like, Let me turn up skatiness all the way to 100. I can't tell if it looks more skatey or less skatey when you turn it up. I know that sounds weird. 25. Stop recording, and then let's take a look at it. Okay. It's kind of interesting, actually. Damn. You have to be careful with it. You move your feet less, but it does look more skatey. That's actually kind of interesting the way that works. It's also funny when he hits his head on that thing. It feels kind of smooth. I actually really like it. Again, I don't know what you would use this for. Speed running? Because it's the fastest way you're going to move. This is also the one that has the dash. Fuck, I tried to use the dash with it. Huh. Fuck. Yeah, using the dash is very dangerous. I guess the dash could be used for very quick movements and readjustments. You could like skate off the edge and then if you were good, I guess whip around and dash back. Except I'm not whipping around all the way. Let's see. Every time I try to whip around, I'm not getting the whip around that I want. Oh, you have to like really pull back on it actually to get like a whip around. Due to how the slide stuff's going. Because you don't have any friction. Kratos said it kind of reminds me of Silver's movement with how smooth it is. It's very smooth. I agree with that. Compared to like your normal walking speed. It's definitely very smooth. You don't have a good way to recover if you fall off the fucking edge. At least not in this kit. Like if you change to fan lift really quick, you could probably do something. You'd have to be really fast with it actually. Let's see. Kratos said it's just satisfying. I'm curious if people would fuck with it from like a gameplay perspective. I don't know how to make grinding in this game, but grind rails would be really cool. Fuck. Yeah, I think the issue would be people just dying. You have to like watch like edges and stuff. Luckily, it's temporary. Like, it's not like you're stuck in skate mode or anything like that. It's just different. Oh, that was actually really satisfying. When you like jump and then you land and you're still skating, there was something about it that I actually really liked. It felt smooth. It's hard to recreate that feeling. Hold on. Because I did it at just the right time where you get enough slide back. That was cool. Kratos said, I'd love to make a platformer with this slidey thing. I'm glad that you fucks with it. Yeah, I think it's cool. You can do a lot with it, I guess. Plus, you know what? They have this thing in the game called ramps, where your character is forced to slide down ramps. This power's like anything's a ramp. Just like how the other power in this particular transformation, anywhere is a boost pad. You know, so this is a very mobility-based form. And it gives you some options. Let's see. This one is more of your like offensive form, allowing you to like shoot hazard cube blast. And on the special hazard cubes that I've made, you can be immune to the hazard cubes temporarily. Let's see. This one allows you to summon bodyguards that'll protect you and knock enemies away. But there's a cooldown for it. Yeah. So see how it makes the Goomba back off? But then you can also summon the attacker. The attacker will run at the enemy and like charge them off. This one has such a big head. His head is like too big. But this is like how big his head has to be to fit on his body. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. So next up, man, I still am trying to get used to how big his head is. Right? The idea of you falling and then you like knock your head into the platform. Can I even recreate that? It was so weird. You have to be bad, I guess, for it to happen. Oh, there we go. Now it's like hitting the ceiling and shit. It's so big. And I think he's heavier, this version. Like, because he has such a big ass head, I don't think he moves as fast as, say, like, any of the other forms. That's not true. That may be like psychosomatic or whatever. Like, I may be like tricking myself into thinking he's heavier. I don't think he's heavier. Is it harder for him to platform with this big ass head? I think you have to think about it more. Because if his head like hits something while you're jumping, it could like fuck over your whole day. Okay. No, I mean, it seems like it's fine. I think I'm making a big deal out of it, but it's fine. Okay. Fan lift, and then fan push. Blow away the whole crew. This is my favorite of the designs. Wow. But I think I like how it turned out. And this power is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little skeptical of it, but I fucks with it. If you guys fucks with it, hit that like button. Let me know. Okay, so those are all the forms. Let's go back into edit mode. To be honest, I didn't think I was going to be able to do this much of the character in one day. But we did it. Okay. let's delete all this extra stuff. I have plenty of different body parts I could have used and just never used. See, I can get rid of that Goomba. Let me get rid of these platforms. Position your mans in the middle. And let's look at all the invisible shit that's attached to him. That needs to be grouped, that hasn't been grouped. Show hide. We got the fan. We got the summons. We got the hazard cube. We have the other fan. We have the particle effect. I think that's everything. And it's all grouped to him, which is what we want. It's so crazy to see all the antennas and shit pop out. His cube head is so big, all the other heads fit inside of it. That is wild. Let's see. Oh, thank you guys for smashing that like button. Truly appreciate it. I'm glad you guys vibe with it. Let's see. Let me delete the floor. And then let's save this guy. We're going to call him... We're going to release him as public for one. Yeah, edit cover page. We're going to call him Henshin Robo. Or Henshin Robot. Whatever works best. Henshin means transform in Japanese, by the way. Oh, well, I just realized that name doesn't tell you too much. Henshin Robot player character. Let's get a better picture of him. So dopey. Release online. Let's see. Save version. Online. Public. Cover page. Set background photo. Pick the photo you picked before. Go back in. Hit the check mark. Check yes. Henshin Robot. Okay. No thanks. He's just a guy. Oh, I made him a scene? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, cool. Why do I always do stupid shit like that? So now I have to go in. I need to edit element or scene. Delete that. Go in. Go here. Pick the thing I just made. Ooh. Ooh, where's the Negro I just made? Go back. So I have to exit this thing. Don't save it. Go back to the scene. Or whatever. Edit it. Select him specifically. Save as new creation. Character. I can't believe I saved him as a scene. How does it... Why does it think I'm going to name him Henshin Robert? Transform Robot. I mean, Transform Robert. My goodness. Let's see. Player... Character... can we get a quick live chat test? Make sure that the live chat's still working properly. Okay. Cool. So that's been saved to my creations. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to exit out. Don't save, I didn't do anything. Yeah, why would I save it? Here we go. Now, go to My Creations. Actually, go back. Test this hoe. Make sure that this hoe works before I get rid of anything. Electric blast, you got zout. You can't really test electric proof without the fucking cube or whatever. Let's see. John Mason said, "Oh, it's working." Kaylee said, "Teased." Thank you, Kaylee. Truly appreciate it. John Mason said, "Also, I'm nearly dough with the first draft of my latest piece." Okay, ballin', my guy. John Mason said, "I guess I can send it to you." Oh, sweet. That is true. We're on the Facebook. John Mason said, "You can check it out whenever you get time." Thank you kindly. I do need to get better about checking messages in general. That's something that I haven't been good about recently. Okay, so that still works. That's good. Rewind. Get rid of that. View mode. Okay, bodyguard attacker. Okay, hold up. That guy got summoned. Square. Triangle. Square. Triangle. Kratos said recently. In general, I've not been doing the best with that. I admit it. Let's see. Rewind. I need Goomba bitch ass back again. Give me Goomba. Okay. Change into the bodyguard attacker. Oh, well, they're not going to respond to the Goomba anyways. I had to, like, do multiple edits on the Goomba to make that even work. So, I guess I should do those edits. Because I just want to make sure that I'm not fucking anything up. So, he needs to be a foe, and he needs to have the foe tag. It's not a lot that you have to add to it. You'll have to add that to every enemy that you use for the robos. Which is kind of obnoxious, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It definitely is going to make him feel less universally usable. Bodyguard attacker. They keep spawning into the abyss of death. There we go. So that worked for the attacker. This guy keeps just falling. Gravity does not agree with him. So let me make a little platform under us. Doesn't have to be particularly good, it just needs to exist. Okay. He died before he could get to the Goomba. Kratos said, USA is a failed state, and then Kratos said that's because it's not a state. Jump back. Okay. So I don't need you. Okay. Let's go back here. Fan lift and fan push. Fan push. Fan lift. Okay. Oh, that's something I forgot. It's not phase anymore. It's skate. So that is something that I would need to fix. Good catch. So Ryan said, a state is a country in this case. There are multiple definitions of state. dash, and skate. Mobility. A lot of mobility options for that one. But that was the main thing that I needed to fix. Hopefully. Oh, I need to change the name of that as well. So it doesn't say intangible anymore, but instead says skate. There we go. So I'm surprised I was able to do so much in a day. I'm gonna call this transformation menu because I never named that microchip. It'd be handy if it had a name. There we go. I don't know why he manifests under the world like that. Just put your boy up here. There we go. And now let's update them. Save those changes. Release online is public. Edit cover page. Take a photo. Let's get a side angle so we don't confuse it for the other one. Okay. Release online. So that's good. Yeah, and we've already released him publicly, I'm pretty sure. When your brain goes, did you actually just not make the changes that you wanted and just say undo? Did you I can't tell if I fucked it up or not. I sure know that when I hit edit, it's the wrong shit. I only changed a couple things, but I think I undid everything that I just did a second ago when I didn't save it. My mind's like, do you want to bet though? You want to bet though? Don't save. Don't save. We're gonna not save it. Oh. Nope. Nope, I did fuck it up. Okay. Then we gotta do all that shit again. And by all that shit, I mean really just two things, but it feels like a lot. And I only have 10 minutes before my girlfriend and I do our talk time. And we're gonna read some more Invincible tonight. I'm kinda hyped for that. Beth and I have been reading Invincible forever. Really good comic. But we more or less stopped reading Invincible for a while. And now we're gonna read more. So I'm glad. So I only had to change a couple things. So this is now called Transformations Menu. Kratos said, Invincible. Kratos, have you skipped forward yet to issue number 42 or 46? Because you really don't have to be as behind as you are. That's why issue number 42 and or 46 exists. So that you can skip forward a lot. That's what Beth did. And it's not bad. Kratos said, nah, I'm still listening to it all. How much of it is available for you to listen to? Did you get it as an audio comic book? I don't understand. Oh, I had to change 3 things, I think. So transformation menu is the name of the microchip. Go from dash phase to dash skate. Okay. Now, go to the skate ability itself. It's still called intangible. We call it skate now. Kratos says all of it. All of it? On what? On like Amazon is available for you to like listen to? And also you're listening to the comic book? Do they describe what happens in the panels? Like what's that like? I am intrigued. Seems good to me. Seems like all the stuff is there. It's weird that that one doesn't immediately die. Like that one feels like it doesn't need platforms to exist. Save version. Online is public. Save. And this should have all the edits. Oh, wait a minute. I fucked up. I was going to edit the cover page was the thing. Use that image I took. Yeah. There we go. So now we got it popping. So we got to do some weird stuff now. So I'm going to archive the old one. So he's getting archived. And then we're going to delete the local copy. Now we're going to delete the local copy of this one, but it'll still be available to everyone. And then this guy needs to be released for everyone to have access to. And then we can delete his local copy. Now we go to the Henshin Robot Collection. I only have a few more minutes left. Let's see how much I can do. How far are you in Invincible, Kratos? Okay. So now we have a little collection set up. Goodness. Think about like all the time I spent on like Cloud Person versus making this guy in like a day. Feels really wild. Do 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 do. Okay. So I don't have a lot of time left. So I'm probably going to end the stream for now. Ooh. I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you guys like this video, make sure to smash that like button, favorite, comment, subscribe, and ding, ring the notification bell to be notified whenever you do these live streams. It's your friendly boy, Jeff, like logging out. Peace. I'll probably do another stream at 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It all depends. I could see myself going to bed. Stay tuned. If you don't see anything like around 11:05 or whatever, then I probably went to bed. But if not, then I'll see you then. Peace.